Good morning, Josh. Just checking something real quick. I like the new music. I'm not replacing the old music or anything, but I decided to get some new music. It is fancy. It's literally just Little Inferno music. I do so enjoy this cape. I don't know why I'd enjoy it. I enjoy it so much. I hang it up with the jacket back there when I'm not wearing it. Let me have. Give. Release. Acts as a bit of a neck brace. The cape. Because I can't move my head super well without just rubbing it up against a bunch of fur. Alright, what's going on? New equipment available. Hell, I've been lied to. Maybe we should go swinging around and do some crimes. Hold on.
You night owls may have seen lights
wait.
out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair.
It's one of those segments where it's telling me, go do other things. Oh yeah, side quest. I'm gonna go do that. Error, file not found. Exciting.
Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money. Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering, so they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
I mean, Electro...
The masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage. Please proceed to Madison.
Yeah. I mean, I kinda foresaw that when it did it to me earlier, and I was like, okay, so I just won't do crimes. Like, I won't seek out crimes unless I just really have to do them. So... So in a way, I was able to protect myself. Haha, wrestling move. I am also getting better at the combat. Definitely not perfect, as evidenced by everything that keeps happening, but, you know, I'm getting there. For some reason, I just can't get a hang of it like I can, like, Arkham combat and stuff. It feels...
Really wish these guys weren't... Okay, I think things are sort of under control.
It feels a little clunky in a weird way.
Peter Parker time at the lab.
No. I'm going to do a side quest. Thank you very much. I hate when it does this. Like, all the textures I'm flying towards are really low res, so the game freezes for a second. So it can load them all in. Like, what are you doing?
Hey, Spider-Man!
What's up, dude?
Robbery in progress.
Oh. Well, I wanted to do the robbery, but they told me last fucking second I was talking to a police officer. God damn it.
Jameson's right.
Now it's nighttime.
Put on a big show, but all you do is
Hey, but don't I look
behind
fancy?
everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
That is not
Willie isn't getting off that easy.
how
I'll get those
evidence
drives back.
works. What? There is no...
Think,
No.
think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move
Like,
fast.
there are evidence lockups, okay? But there's not an evidence
I make
truck.
fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
Hang on. I should respond to that text. First and foremost. Just gotta respond to the text. Gonna let her respond. Not trying to be mean to her, of course, but I do try to avoid from sitting on my phone texting when I stream. I feel like it's a politeness thing. But maybe that's just me. I know some streamers don't care. And if I were like a lot bigger, I'm sure no one would care, but... Okay, if you... She keeps typing and then deleting whatever she's typing. Please, just send it. And we're back. Damn. On the right side, I know exactly where they are because of the several red symbols.
Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet.
Stealth segment, let's
Time to ruin
go.
Willie's welcome home party.
We got the drives. Why don't we just trash them?
I gotta make sure they're the real deal. Tech boys will be here shortly. Hey, keep your eyes peeled. Bungle the handoff, or it's good as dead.
Anybody comes here, ask them.
Alright, we're back.
You hear they put the boss in the rab?
All the super weirdos?
They think a fancy cell is enough to hold the balls. They haven't.
I went to college for this.
I went to college for this. Listen, you signed up for this, guy. You cannot blame your life choices on anybody else. Can I reach you?
Nobody's dumb enough to try something.
I can reach you. Alright. Three dudes over there.
Cobra 1, come in. Cobra 1's not responding. Check it out. Copy that. Heading over now.
Must have been a rat. I want a bagel.
Oh shit. Ah, fucking goddamn it.
Come on! That's not fair!
I do so well that whole time. But because the detection thing is super inconsistent, I lose it. I'm so bummed.
That's it?
I was doing
I've seen
so
people
well.
Fight harder over the drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
Okay, why is it called Hell's Kitchen? Because on God, I figured it was called that on account of Gordon Ramsay, but I feel like that's wrong.
Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
To be fair, he gets treated really fucking well in prison, so... Greetings.
Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets!
Should kick his ass.
Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think? Can't stay up there forever! They're throwing everything they've got at us.
What is going on? This doesn't make any fucking sense.
Nap time. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard the cloud?
This will shut you up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't the police have like a... You know,
And they'll have to go through
some
me to
variety
get
of
you.
evidence system? Well, I meant to grab the bomb, but of course he's gonna grab the car door. This game do be bumming me out sometimes. Car door.
Mobsters carpooling?
Car door.
Say this for Fisk. At least he's
Car
eco-friendly.
door. Whatever I grab. Car door.
Buddy.
Anyway, how you doing, Josh? Glad you liked the meme.
Spiderman, we've lost contact with our men on the roof.
Damn.
It's one of my better
Fisk's
ones.
men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig.
Is gonna be a stealth mission or something?
Should have robbed Macedonia. Can't hit him in the
sleep it off.
Oh yeah, you did say you hate programming the other day.
I'll teach you some respect. I got your back, Spider-Man.
How does summoning literal fire from hell not prevent them from blocking my fucking attacks? Is this suit's power worth anything? Oh, there's a police officer. Oh.
Spider-Man. I'm sorry. I was wrong.
Yeah,
Jameson can go to
my
hell.
wife's working on
Much appreciated, officer.
One question.
getting an associate's in
Is it
arts.
true you're from another world?
Yeah.
In addition
It's called Queens. See ya.
to her associates in science she already has. And she has to take world government, which is dumb. What was the other one? Ooh, fancy suit. Anyway, world government. Hold on, why did it say I couldn't afford that suit? I can afford that suit. Base tokens. I'm meant to get more base tokens. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. World government. 2 foreign languages, which is wild, by the way. Seems a wild restriction. And what was the last one? Oh, world religion. Hello, it is me, the ethereal demon from hell. Isn't this like Ghost Rider Spider-Man or whatever? Alcohol.
Hello? Parker!
Dude.
Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate?
I love how AIM ends up being a big deal. Come Marvel's Avengers, the game.
Where are the arms? Oh, wow.
Damn.
But how did you...
Intracranial neural network.
This Doc Ock? It is.
Neurotransmission speeds under
Wait, is this when you become evil?
faster than signals travel inside the brain.
Kind of hoping you wouldn't
Never
be
mind
evil.
doing
Doc Ock is
prosthesis.
one of my favorite
We did it.
Spider-Man villains, especially when he's not a villain.
No one can take this away from
No, you know what? He only has 2. That means he's good.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive.
I'm willing to bet I find an issue.
Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix. See if that worked.
It was quite an easy fix. Oh.
No, this is worse than I thought.
Hang on. Sounds like someone's here. Yeah. Gonna have to answer the door like this. No worries. 'Tis just the neighbor. Sitting down is a fun process. Token, I love how you announced your arrival with "I hate women" like 50 times. It is an interesting method, but I appreciate your ingenuity. Yeah, he's just working on his car. Don't know what he's doing, but he's just working on his car. More power to him. Wait. Got it. Do +5. Wait, shoot. I hate these puzzles sometimes. Sometimes really good at them. Sometimes I suck. Then...
Hope that's
Success.
stabilized it.
Same dealo as yesterday? Huh? Which dealo? I need to be reminded.
Spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
Hold on. Wait, hang on. Hold on. How, Suppose if I... Shoot. Shoot. I'm tired as hell. Oh, well, by the time that showed up, I had already responded to your earlier message, so... Ah. Loser. Wish I could change these, but they're locked. Fair enough. I'm gonna be at 3, though. We have run into a separate issue. Oh, the Castillo project? Or the Castillo protocol, my bad. Next year's gonna be fire for horror games. I've heard that one before. Damn it. Okay, reset this one. The only way I can do it is if I get... Can't say I'm hyped for anything. Same, bloop me. You are like me. Shoot. Unless I did it a different way, I suppose. What if I did it... the lefty. Shoot. There we go. Silent Hill 2, RE4, Dead Space. I've played none of those. Oh dear. High risk of mood and or personality shift. Dude, this is high risk of death. Frontal lobe edema is not a personality shift. It's a shutdown of the fucking brain. Or at least the judgment area of the brain. Oh, the Breaking Bad movie. It was fine.
This is bad.
I wasn't super impressed, if I'm honest.
Doctor? Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time
Okay,
to show
now
the
he's gonna be evil, because he has
The
4,
neural
not
web is
2.
isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more testing.
For the first
Yeah,
time in my
alright.
life, I don't feel like a failure.
Damn it.
I feel like me.
I was really hoping he'd be a good guy.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right.
Me IRL be like, on God.
Right.
Oh.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs.
You are really quite close, though.
Go.
If I say it works,
You sure you're okay?
that's a good 85% of the damn way.
Yes.
Okay, well, they didn't go evil.
Peter. For everything.
Hold on, wouldn't those arms be heavy as hell, though? On his back?
Live Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that
damn
can
it.
change the course of this city forever.
Well, that lasted all 10 fucking seconds.
Casting your vote, remember what I've done.
That's a shitty TV.
We're all safer now than we have ever been.
You have no idea what you're in for.
I do adjust my glasses. So, okay, Grant. So he's gone evil now, which is exactly what I didn't want. So that sucks. Very exciting. Damn it.
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles.
Hey,
I
goofy
just
ass.
wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
Hang on.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my
My
dad
glasses are
used to
being
say.
irritating.
A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
And we're back.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad will want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
Ain't
I
that
know
sweet?
he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. All right, later.
Saying you're there for him's fine. Saying you're proud of him's a little weird. I don't think you guys are quite that close to warrant the whole I'm proud of you, you know? Maybe that's just me. It's me, I'm gonna take off this skull. Well, no, I guess Ghost Rider just kind of unskulls.
You okay?
I don't know.
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
Ain't that sweet?
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
I'm gonna no hook today.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
Because it's been real itchy today.
You guys had rough patches?
And I'm tired of it.
Sure, especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her?
Itchy throat.
Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Wouldn't you be just like if you were Aunt May, wouldn't you be just a little suspicious? Oh, hey, we just heard something about something bad on the news, and immediately Peter's just gone. Peter's teleported.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Well, you know, they probably did. Do you have Prey? I do not. Considered a horror game, so I don't play it. Or at least I was told it was a horror game, so. Why do I have another text? Oh.
Ground teams, this is Control. Need a status update from Turtle Bay.
Oh shit, a crime.
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice. And
Literally didn't see that coming.
Bruh. I can't dodge your bullets and then you shoot me anyway. Yeah. But no, I do not have prey. Actually, maybe I do. I might have gotten it for free on Epic. If it was ever free on Epic, then yeah, I probably do.
Thanks for saving our butts, Spidey. You're welcome, Scary.
Because, like, I feel like it was free on Epic at some point. I don't know, I've been wrong before. Gaming. Well, the machine's still there, but not what's inside.
Bigger problem.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside.
Obviously.
Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
I mean, no, but you fucking should.
Uh-oh.
Saw, dude.
Show on your seatbelt.
How scary would that be? This skull motherfucker drops onto your vehicle.
I'm on it. Spider-Man!
Holy shit. Ow!
That sounds bad.
This is not all that good of a fucking Supermax facility if this shit happens. Just saying. You gotta suck your fucking job.
You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened.
It was a certified Doc Ock moment. On God. Granted, that happened a while ago, but on God. Welcome back, by the way, Wastelanders. This is such a shitty prison. If your prisoners are breaking out like this, you have failed.
Nice. I still see a few more out in the yard.
Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
On God.
This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near Sunblood D. Trying to restore power. That's you, the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
How did you lose power?
We'll get you as soon as we can.
Oh wait, we're not on the raft, are we? No, we're not to the raft yet. All right, fair enough.
Can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer
Can
calling
you
for help up there.
chill out and
On my
wait?
way. Hey, it's Officer. Hey! Someone's trapped behind that door. Hold them.
Ah. I think that's my favorite takedown. Yes, somebody's out there. I'm working on it. Why is everybody so damn impatient?
They're almost on top of me. Get me out of here.
What do you mean they're almost on top of you? You're empty. You're alone. Oh, never mind.
Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Dude, just drive. You did not drive over your own anti... Dude, nobody fault but yours, my friend.
Right, I'm on it.
There's only so much blame they can take for all that. Now I know how wet feels. You guys are still getting your butt kicked. I hate you so much.
Don't let him get behind you. You gotta take them all out.
I know I gotta get them, take them all out. What do you mean, dog? Hang on. What? Let me... There we go.
Look out! No one's gonna lock me up again!
Lucius down.
Look out!
This is such a shitty prison.
Could this get any worse?
It can always get worse.
Any block is compromised. Get out of there, guys!
Move it back! Don't lose him!
Good work. Just a few left.
I'm working on it. It's our city now. He's not even in the city. Why are there 3 kingpins?
Just a couple more.
I don't know. Like, apparently big dudes who just can tank punches like nobody's business are kind of common in New York. I wouldn't know. I've never been to New York. So, Then shoot them down. What do you mean? Don't let them steal a chopper then. Goddamn. Like, pull it down and make them crash. See, like that. You shouldn't let that happen. Lamau. See that. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Now let them die. And tie the chopper to the ground.
Registration, please.
Success. See, just do that, but with them in it.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
They're just built different in NYC.
The raft was secure.
Spider-Man is insanely strong.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, but so like...
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Like the big brutish guys and Kingpin, shouldn't he just go hi-ya, and then their like bones break and they die?
Look out!
Oh, there's Electro.
Yuri!
I'm slipping.
Gotcha.
Why can't you handle the G's? Nice. And Gotham City and Queens. No, yeah, I guess there are brutes in Gotham City too. I have no comment on Queens.
Yeah.
Hey, Electro.
Welcome to the park.
Ah, burnt ass.
Just in time for the fight.
Oh, it's in a symbol of like his old mask. Oh, cool.
Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro. Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party.
I thought it was gonna be really funny. Yeah, like you know their collars go red. I thought it was gonna be really funny if the minute they came out, they exploded. Get that saw shotgun collar type shit. I enjoy the ethereal flame. I'm still not entirely sure what it does, but I do enjoy it.
That doesn't sound good.
Did Brett just say catastrophic event detected? Oh, Rhino's out, I guess.
Oh, hi, Rhino.
What's up, dude?
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
How'd you get your suit?
Surprise. What is he talking about?
But how did he get his suit back, though?
Me? Just
Oh, there's Scorpion.
every criminal I put away in the last 8 years.
Hey, I pressed B.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Well, he's gone.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost done. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro.
At this point, maybe I should be following people other than Electro. Like, I should be following Electro too, but like... Shouldn't I be also following the Rhino and whoever else got out already? I've already forgotten the other. Scorpion, that's who it was, yeah. I'm just knocking them out for fun. Technically, they're staying in their cell, so I should leave them alone, but... Cringe. Don't commit crimes.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
He looks like Harry. Da dude.
Can't stop me. But I'm flattered that you still try. If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you. Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Spider-Man Harry? No, I'm talking about Electro. Electro looks like Osborn. From the second Spider-Man. The cringy baby goblin. Green Goblin. Saw dudes.
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am serious. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
Though I will admit, I don't understand why his electricity is yellow. I assume that's to, like, match the comics and stuff, but... Realism, SMH. Like, look at my Spider-Man and how realistic he is. But I pressed B. I pressed B again. I hate you. Like it doesn't matter that I pressed B. They don't appreciate my effort.
How do you like my new suit? Dashing. Where'd you get it? It's an exclusive club.
Oh, hey, there's Vulture again. Yeah, how'd they all get suits? That's my question. Unless they were imprisoned with their suits, in which case, major cringe. You're Spider Harry, Superman. Can't believe Harry Potter fused with Spider-Man.
Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Ah!
Who is that? Which one? He's talking about Mr. Negative. He's just performing a little bit of blackface. Ouchies. Reminds me of that old video of them breaking the CD. Oh, yep. So Grant, he did go evil. That's fucking stupid. Damn it, man.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way.
Oh, is this meant to be like the beginning of the Sinister Seven? I don't remember who's in the Sinister Seven.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
The Six assemble. Oh, oh, is it the Sinister Six, not the Sinister Seven? My bad. And people are still out here campaign rallying. Guys, a maximum security prison was just broken and you're still fucking out here? What are you doing? Ooh, realistic tearing. That actually is pretty cool. I feel like someone should have noticed by now. Why is it glowing?
Years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
I'm not sure how much gas that canister would produce, especially by just breaking it. Like, if you had a proper dispersal container, it would, yeah, it would be pretty damn big, but I don't know about it. Granted, I didn't do a lot of work with liquids that turn into gases, but I demand answers, damn it. Where would I go?
This is Mary Jo Watson with the Daily Bugle special report on the bioterror attack.
No point in the mask, then.
Hey, you okay?
Fine. Can you pass those out for me?
Sure.
But they are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborne has gone on record blaming Spider-Man for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. But he has yet to provide evidence, and many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan.
Yeah, fuck you, Norman.
Mayor Osborne insists that Oscorp
Turn
is
it off.
NDC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
There was so little point to that. Ooh, does he become the Green Goblin now? Is he gonna start kicking some ass, dude? You gonna start giving it to him? You know, getting your suit and all? Yeah.
Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
Need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Sables. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor.
He doesn't seem to be too worried about the
What is
bones.
happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe
At least the end of the city. Quarantine complete.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks.
Skill point. Alright. She can be quiet for a second. Let's purchase this one, because it's the only one worth 2. Air launch attacks, knockback nearby enemies. Ooh. Good.
Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of him. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
Of course.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Sable outposts and prisoner
Great.
camps.
My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
You got it. I did all the Fisk and demon shit, so I'm gonna do this too.
Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Rikers escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team.
Hey, Jesus.
But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
I hope they send cops. We could use their guns, body armor, and uniforms. Put on a cop outfit. Go anywhere. Take anything.
That is not how police work.
I don't know. I think the cops are stuck here just like us. Maybe we'd have a better shot dressed like cops than in
Now, I think some people believe that's how cops work. But no. What? What to say? Get moving.
I hope somebody tries to mess with me.
That is not what I meant to do. Shit. Loser.
Sweet dreams.
You also need a badge number and a bunch of other shit. Well, yeah, but the point is you don't get to do whatever you want.
Nap time. Got eyes on the spider.
Oh, you fucking don't. Yeah, that's right. Web strike takedown. That's my fucking strat. You can't do shit.
Sleep it off.
They really can't do shit. Gaming. Gaming. Oh, now you're doing combat. Alright. Losers. Pick up the pace, he's winning. I've been winning this whole time. Hey, none of that.
Everyone be nice to the new guy. You'll be double bunking.
You'll be double bunking.
Let me get up. Come on, get up. Take this.
Yeah, see, you guys are pretty weak. Isn't that cool? Pallet. Hey, guys. Okay, that was a little weird, but I still won. Good job. Hey, big guy.
Oh, sorry, my quip wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out and come back in again.
Hold on.
What's he doing?
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Oh yeah, you know.
Our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go.
A good point, though. A lot of prisoners just don't trust each other. Fight harder, he's beating us. That's not how that works.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. Yeah, good advice.
No mercy. Reinforcements! There sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison.
Oh.
Get him down here. Help with that. That's a freaking acrobat. More? How many guys does Rikers hold anyway?
No shit. There's a genuine question I have. Because there's like 6 more of these. Definitely don't think that prison had that many people in it. Now granted, prisons do overpopulation quite a bit.
Here comes the pain. Take cover. Not getting away with that. Hold still. He's in the air. Get him. I'll kill you.
What happened to the last dude? Shit. Wait, what? can't believe that just worked.
All clear for the cleanup crew.
Oh.
The locals, they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
That was pretty hilarious. Return to completed prison camps to replay. I am good. Thanks. What is this? Ooh. I'm taking this suit. 100%. Hell yeah.
Spider-Man, the Raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts.
Do not care.
My men need your help. Now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies. Still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest. That one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Yep.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh?
Keep your feet on the ground. Good luck with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, how do you do that? That's like someone being in, like, a hurricane. And your buddy's like, oh, keep your feet on the ground, bud. What? What? Get back up there. Holy crap, will you either fire or put your gun away? Holy crap. Tornado, keep your feet on the ground. I actually have been told something pretty similar to that. That really does sound quite bad, Token. Have there been any children asking for me? No, there have not. I'm going to have to. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to have to assume it's a good thing, though. I'm just saying maybe that's a really weird way to put it. Holy crap! Hold on. I want to get this stupid sniper. I'm tired of him just sitting there pointing his gun at me and not shooting.
I'll be honest here. This is gonna hurt you more than me. Someone put him down already. Gonna crack your skull.
Is that all his power does?
Okay, sure. I don't need sleep.
Just makes fun of him a little bit. It is a good thing, and it's a really weird way to put it. I never finished my movie. Why not? You said that's what you were gonna do.
More inmates. I'm starting to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
I ate breakfast instead. You're so inconsistent. Hey, did you ever finish updating Dead by Daylight? So that this time when you ask to play a game, we can actually play something?
Sorry,
oh.
No entry during the performance.
Hey, cut that out. Did I just say you're not faster than my trigger finger? What kind of rocket launcher, when fired, makes a ping noise? Like I just hit him with a Half-Life crowbar. What is wrong with your rocket launcher, dog?
Okay, you guys are really late. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
I think it's done updating. I haven't checked. It better be done fucking updating after all this time. Keep your feet on the ground. Immediately does not keep his feet on the ground. Grenade. Also, this is a really cool suit. I think this is my chosen suit. Garbage. Hold on, I missed. Oh. My bad. Hold on. Alright, fine.
You up there or down here? I don't care.
Right, who's left? There's... Oh. Looks like someone's a wee bit stuck. Goodbye. Oh no, he's gonna land on the other building. Oh no, he's not. I'm not checking till later. I might walk my dog, snipe a few Nazis, and go to bed. You lead an interesting life.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me Milady ever again.
I quite like this suit. I think this is going to be my perma suit for the rest of the game. On God. Unless it does one of those story mission things where it, like, forces me into a different one. Which every game does at least once, so I'm prepared for that eventuality. This Splatoon I'm probably not going to play before I pass out. See, I've heard you say you're going to pass out before, and then, like, you never do.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Just staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Aren't I going to get sick?
Oh no, don't you? But we're safe and secure down here.
Let's hope it stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Poor Aunt May. Oh, hold on, there's a crime. Let's go solve a crime.
Demons in the front two cars. Plus a bomb
Heyo.
waiting to explode. Need to stop them. Here's your stuff. Uh-oh. Bomb in the truck. Gotta neutralize it.
Yep.
Just once I'd love for the guys pulling up to be pizza delivery instead of more demons.
Close. There we go.
Once I'd love to fight someone carrying a bag of money with a $sign on it.
I hate the sword guys. So essentially, the suit's power is a little bit of a
Demons must have crazy insurance premiums.
little bit of a bash, essentially a wave that forces them back, and then that's the whole power. All right, good to know, I suppose. Or where are these losers? Oh no, hold on.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Never mind, the crime canceled, so.
Shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Cry of Fear, I do not own Cry of Fear, so no.
But I can do it without a massive shootout.
But also, Cry of Fear is a horror game, so also no.
I'll take it. Good luck.
I see no enemies.
No snoring now.
DBD is not a real horror game. Everybody knows the DVD doesn't count. Gaming. Oh. It's not quite who I wanted to attract. Can I get you over here? Sweet. Well, you're a fourth, so cringe. Well, I'm not playing that game, so you're cringe. Checkmate. Pretty sure is the one not playing the game. I am taking the W here. Are you danger? Oh. Because you have buddies, that would do it. Aha! Gonna unscrew your balls, then rescrew them back on? Okay, at least one of those two is impossible. How'd he get knocked out? Hey, can you come back over here? Well, then hear that over here. Holy shit, how are you still not close enough? Never mind.
Must have imagined it.
Oh, whatever.
I'm gonna give up. Think again.
Yeah, of course I'm here, but you don't know where the fuck I am, loser.
Marcus, what's good? Marcus? Anyone got eyes on him?
Alright, Token.
I got it.
You're in timeout.
Oh, please. Someone did not have sight on his ass. Whatever. I will not be lied to.
Watch out! Playing for keeps!
As always, I appreciate the lurk.
Back up. For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back.
Never going back to lockup.
Come here.
Here comes. Everyone duck. Hold still.
Reinforcements. Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
Holy shit, Spider-Man, do as I say, please.
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
Not getting away like that. Blow him away. Stand down.
Damn, I looked down for 1 second.
This is ours.
Isn't it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
I am scared of you.
Worst part is, I'm willing to bet that's not meant as like a drag, but on God, he do be right. Unfortunately for Spider-Man, he's stuck with people like MJ.
Get clear. Grenade. Everyone duck. Let me show you what I got. Heads up. Roger. Say your prayers. Oh no.
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
You got Jake.
But if they're neutral, they wouldn't be rushing into the fight, would they?
Get me down here. No mercy. This is
There we go.
keep him on the ground. That's your day. I ain't stopping till you ain't breathing.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Hell yeah.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
They do not. I can confidently tell you they do not. There is no question in my mind. Let's fast travel for this one. That way I can avoid that little area. Born to Ride? Is it because I fast traveled? Yeah, okay. Why did the game crash out of fast travel? Apparently it doesn't like fast traveling. Well, I completed every side mission, so that's cool. According to my achievements. So that's pretty rad. Game. Alright, game, be nice to me. Make this nice and easy. I said, It better not be an irritant. Oh my god. Now why isn't the game showing up? It's doing like a flickering thing, so it knows the game's up. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Okay, success. So I just can't do capture a specific window for some reason. I have to do window capture. Can anyone tell me if it still, like, moves? Like, I don't want it to be broken and me just not know. Anybody? See, I would say I know it's moving because I can Alt-Tab just fine. But, that doesn't actually mean anything. Because every time I Alt-Tab, it might be refreshing the video. Be like, oh yeah, it's working fine. Oh well. Fast traveled fine that time. I don't understand why it's always a 50-50. What is the point of having the J. Jonah Jameson podcast? Hehehe. I kind of like that I'm finally kicking the Sable guys' ass. Because I haven't liked them since this all started, and they're irritating. I do not like them.
Keep your heads on a swivel.
Quit talking to people. Who's moving? Maybe I can take them out before they get too far. Come here. Yeah, what are the, like, if you were actually in charge of people, you know, that was like your whole job, wouldn't you, like, be just a little bit more aware?
What was that?
Hehehe. I think we're down to what, 2 people?
Checking on a disturbance control. And nothing. Never mind, control.
He knows his buddy's gone, and he's like, it's fine, man, it's fine. I can't even tell. Like, what happened to your buddy, man? Where's this guy I hear speaking? Green means someone's there, doesn't it? At least I thought it did. Oh. I forgot there were people outside the fences. I can't believe you can do that. You can just bring it down on them, and nobody mentions it. Hey. Yeah, follow the trail. Follow the trail over here. Hold on.
Surprise!
Fine, you want to do it that way? I'll just take you out that way. Wanted to do it the cool way. But if you want to play that way, I'll play that way. Hold on. Why aren't you letting me pull it down? Like, what is this? Let me do the thing. There we go.
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to.
Sweet, so I can full stealth a Sable area?
Yuri.
Fuck 'em.
Looks like some people were protesting this Sable base, and the agents responded by locking them up.
Great way to win hearts and minds. Can you get them out?
It'll take some persuasion, but I'm a pretty persuasive guy.
What? Seriously? I perfectly stealth this whole ass area. And I get fucked over. Come on, that fucking sucks, dude. Holy crap, especially since they take an hour and a half to fucking kick the shit out of.
More of you! That's it! I'm leaving a bad review!
Okay, holy shit, the flying dude is getting on my last nerve. What? I dodged that one, you shit. I do not enjoy beating up the Sable dudes. I enjoyed stealthing them. But of course, fuck me.
I'm calling customer service.
Doesn't matter whether I stealth them.
One group of hostile
Spawns more dudes anyway.
Spider-Man, I just heard Sable's issuing an internal bounty on you. Huge bonus for any agent that brings you down.
Nothing like a little healthy competition to maintain a positive work environment.
I actually have to focus on these fights or else I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
If you guys are gonna keep showing up like this, it's just polite to call first.
Don't worry, guys. They've won armies before. They're a very prestigious private army. We need a medic.
Oh, hi, Sable guys. Everything's cool here. The trouble's next door. Hey, it was worth a try.
Damn it. Dude, four of the jetpack dudes? Are you serious? Dude, I'm being fucking robbed. I'm in so much pain. That's one at least. Damn right I won't go down. Fuck you. You know how much work I have to put in to get you assholes down here? Ugh. Should just be him. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, he just took a second. He just got tired.
Did you think that would end?
What do you mean, how else do you think that would end? I almost got my ass kicked. Oh. My bad.
Thanks, Spider-Man. Who knows what they might have done to us?
I mean, granted, the fact that you're sick
Got the people out of the cells.
is a little concerning.
They don't seem inclined to continue their protest.
I hate that Sable's violating constitutional rights, but right now, I'll settle for keeping innocent people out of lockup. Thanks.
I don't know why it keeps reminding me about, Sable Outpost, knowing damn well I ain't coming back. I barely wanted to do that one. It was fun at first.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status.
Armored Patrol is headed out. We'll report any sign of Spider-Man. Throw him off!
Excuse me, is this the Crosstown Express?
APC turret disabled. Switch to small arms.
Oh, it's Sable crimes now. Interesting.
Target is hostile.
Okay, there's literally no way for me to avoid some of this. God damn it. Holy shit, I can't do anything against that.
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about, but I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police.
It's clear. Repeat.
Someone needs a nap.
And that's all the snipers.
Command confirms it. Shouldn't we be prioritizing them? They're heavily armed but still hunting these weapons. Continuing our target.
Honestly, I was about to ask myself, is there any point in doing this stealthy? But, yeah, kinda, because even though it doesn't help, like, I still end up having to fight all 6,000 waves of enemies.
SA-47, report in.
It does save me a little trouble, because I don't have to,
Someone confirm his whereabouts.
I still don't have to deal with the first wave, which is everybody already here. You don't have movement, you have noise. Alright, 3 dudes in the middle with a rocket launcher guy next to him. Based on the... Oh, a vehicle. I can't do nothing about that. Distract everybody. No, not on the...
Spider-Man's here. Let's flush him out. Anyone see where he went?
I hate how this game does stealth sometimes. Yeah, you guys go over here. I'll be able to get one of you. Game over for this one.
You're just not very observant.
Oh, you didn't detect shit. The most finicky stealth system I've ever seen. Well, would have been happy to, you know, throw that grenade, but fuck me, I guess. Oh, fuck it. Die.
Stay clear.
Barrel. Barrel.
Now it's a party.
Clear. Look out.
Grenade. I'm not airborne. Yeah, they don't care.
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
You're under arrest. The mayor doesn't have any actual authority. At least not over the military, which is essentially what you're doing. You're a private security firm.
Hey, Sable agents!
You do not actually have the authority to arrest me. Bad news for you guys, huh? Suck egg. Holy crap, can you die? There we go. Oh no. Stop resisting! Stop resisting! Every time I hear a video game character say that, it's too funny.
More backup? You know, for private security, you guys aren't very private.
Oh, please. Okay, I feel like that wouldn't do anything because of how much body armor they're wearing, but... You attack. Subject is resisting. That is a way to put it. Subject is winning. Still wearing the best suit in the game, though. Should be all of them.
That took longer than it should have.
I happen to agree. Be free.
I was so scared.
Don't be scared. Be free.
Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
And that's like... But it not being good for his poll numbers doesn't change anything. He's not legally able to kick people out of their homes. That was a very old British Army rule that was made constitutionally illegal because people in America hated it so much. Like, no, you can't just take people's homes. Not anymore. Used to be able to be clear. But not anymore.
Oh, sorry, did I startle you? Yuri, this whole street's been taken over by Riker's inmates.
We've had calls from people who are afraid to leave their buildings.
Tell them to stay inside a little longer. There's gonna be some street cleaning.
Sadly, I can't really do these stealth.
Let's play the quiet game. I know, I should have called first.
Founding fathers were outlaws if you think about it enough. I fucking hate criminals, dude. They will do anything to justify the bad shit they do.
People around here work.
It's time to admit the reality that you might just suck. You might have committed a crime, and that crime might have been a bad thing.
No talking during the infiltration.
You ain't gotta spend 75 years justifying it to yourself. Shit. Look over there.
Take a break. You earned it.
Chris, you see anything? Hey, someone go tell Chris to turn his radio on. I got it, I got it.
The fact that that actually worked? What the fuck?
You're getting very sleepy.
Oh, fuck off. You didn't see shit. When I'm detected by absolutely fucking nothing. I'd appreciate it if you guys could just keep dropping down here.
Typical New York. A vacancy opens up and everyone's rushing to take it. We got Jason. More of them? Guys, this isn't necessary. I'm already scared straight.
Spider-Man, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
This was what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
Based on what I can see, they've definitely already taken one over, so you're a little late. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Oh, backup's here. Great. Okay, you guys sing doo-wah, and I'll sing lead.
Hey, what's up, bro crew? I am suffering because I'm worse at the game than I'd like to be. But I'm wearing a cool costume, so that's, I consider it a win. As you can see, it's a little warmer in here today, so I'm wearing it collar open. To be clear, I'm talking about the cape. Did I win? Oh, no.
Someone get him down here!
But how are you?
Hey, great to see you guys. We don't have backup or reinforcements here. Just people, you dig? Perforate it.
You got a favorite outfit in the game right now? The outfit I'm wearing. I did wear the Spider-Man Ghost Rider outfit because I thought that was really funny. But now it's this outfit. I'm drowsy as hell. Why? Are you okay?
I
I say, I hope you're not sick or nothing. Yeah. See, that's why I like it. I've always liked, like, classic styles for things.
Captain, the block's
And that's
quiet.
about as classic as you can get for Spider-Man, so...
Down for the count.
Great job. If they'd gotten into a residential building, they'd have done a lot of damage. Good news. A Rikers escapee we picked.
Well, I'm glad you're not sick or
Stopped
anything.
establishing bases.
What brought that on?
You. They decided the bases make them too easy to find. They've gone back on the run. Smaller groups.
Picking them off a few at a time takes longer, but it's safer. Especially for New York.
Exactly. Nice going.
Oh, by the way, the game is moving, by the way, right? The game crashed earlier when I tried to fast travel. Granted, I don't fast travel often enough, so I'm not, like, super surprised, but I haven't had anybody to tell me whether it works. It's still working. Buttery smooth. All right, sweet. All right, maybe I'll close up my collar here. Maybe not over the cord. I'll get it. Hang on. Where's the cord? Oh. Winner, winner. All right. All right, collar's closed back up. Looking cooler again. I don't know why, but I prefer closed collar look on this. It's a little hard on my throat sometimes. When my adrenaline gets pumping, I can feel my heartbeat through the cloak. But I'm glad you're having a good day, Broku. You've been at work all day, I take it. Actually, you know what? I've never asked. What do you do, Broku? Are you a security guard? I feel like you'd be a security guard.
Yuri, I have eyes on a Sable base.
You strike me as security.
I don't know what they're charged with, and I don't want to let dangerous people back on the streets.
The real criminals they turn over to us. The people they hold on site haven't done anything they can make a case over.
I can think of at least 2 amendments that violates. Okay, looks like I'm staging a jailbreak.
I'm having a pretty decent time. Spider-Man's a fun game. Oh, there's so little point in doing this, but it's so fun. Ooh. I don't think I can do anything about that. But yeah, I don't know why, but you strike me as a security guard. I don't know why. You give off a security guard's vibe. Oh, cool. Very cool. But hey, at least you've tried to go for security a few times, so my claim doesn't seem so outlandish. Very cool. Though that would involve a lot of on your feet, so I get why you're always exhausted. No, 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 no. Don't shoot. Don't. Oh, thank God.
Control. Anybody else in this sector?
Security is smooth. It's easy as hell. Until that one day when Ted Bundy shows up. Move.
Proceeding to investigate. Spider-Man's around here.
Oh, whatever.
Trust me, it's less painful this way.
I'll take you out the hard way then. Damn it, man. Are you saying that on your security detail you would run away? What is this, dude? You're not supposed to admit to that. You're supposed to say you'd be there no matter what. And defend whatever it is you're guarding. Can't believe you'd abandon your post like that. I mean, I don't blame you, because I would do the exact same thing. Hmm. You'd carry around a Spider-Man outfit? Oh, what? He's immune to impact webs? Come on. You didn't detect anything. Alright, fine. What, just... somebody ran me over? What the hell? What is this? Being robbed. Intimidate them with your Spider-Man costume. To be fair, that might work. To be fair, did anybody test it out, though, really? Can anybody confidently say Ted Bundy was up against someone who wore a Spider-Man costume? I admired the creativity, at least.
You know, this would be way more fun if you guys made pew pew noises.
How did he do that? Don't let up. Look alive, he's airborne.
Just makes me picture it now, too.
Everybody down. Incoming.
Just picture you out and about wearing a... You don't actually do that, do you? Wear a Spider-Man costume under your regular clothes. I would admire it immensely if you did. But I'd also be pretty surprised.
You guys are persistent. I'm gonna pay you debt. Asking for a friend.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Callisto Protocol?
Spider-Man, I did some research. All the people they're holding did is protest Sable's heavy-handed tactics.
Gotcha. I'm launching a protest myself right now. I'll let you know how it goes.
I have been told it looks really good. The only thing I've seen about it are these really random, like... I'm talking ridiculously short ads for it on YouTube that don't really, like, show anything. You definitely should. I feel like dressing up is really popular. It's actually something I wasn't too sure of myself when I started wearing this costume. I wasn't sure whether to tag the stream with costume or with cosplay, because technically I'm cosplaying as myself, but like I don't know if this counts as cosplay. You know what I mean? I don't want to be gaming the tags. Ow, that's on me.
Hey, you do this for money, right? Well, how much to lay off? And don't say more than 20.
I enjoy the aesthetics. I tried to go for like the old-timey stuff. Unfortunately, the artist I got didn't do quite as rubber hosey as I was looking for, but I'm also too nervous to tell people I don't like what they did. So, you know. Oh yeah, you actually missed the new music too. In addition to the Toontown music, I've added Little Inferno music because I felt like that was pretty old school too. Little Inferno, a whole throwback. Oh no, they just came out with DLC for the game.
I mean, hot kettle, I know.
Which is never what I expected. They also came out with a plushie. I, of course, immediately bought that plushie. Yeah, but it stands today still one of my favorite games. I think I've played through it some 8 times at this point. Like, if I was absolutely forced to say what my favorite game was, I feel like I'd end up picking Little Inferno. Like, as basic as it is. I love the aesthetic, the music. Plus, I like watching things burn, which is probably a little bit bad. Also, can I just say I hate fighting these guys? It's so stress relieving though. Oh yeah. That and Bear and Breakfast are my 2 recent stress relieving games. Well, I guess technically Little Inferno is not recent, but you get what I mean. I don't know if you've seen Bear and Breakfast, but
Thank you.
me trying mature themes in a teen drawing game.
Captain, the area's secure and the cells are
Gotta
all
do
right.
what you gotta do.
Officially, I can't condone that. Unofficially, thanks.
Well, to be fair, you're talking to Spider-Man. There is no officially. Technically, Spider-Man's a fugitive. Cool, I only have 1 more Sable outpost. And I can finally be done fighting Sable, except for inevitable story missions. Oh yeah, it's on pretty good sale right now, I think. Or the sale literally just ended and I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a 50-50 chance. It's essentially, think Stardew Valley, but not sprites. And you're a bear. Oh, oh, oh. Crime.
It's happened, people.
Mind me.
Hey, guys. Wait, is this an old thug crime I never did? I think so, because they're dying awful fast. Hey guys. But welcome back, Bloomy. Thug crimes. Oh yeah, I have, apparently I do not travel in the Upper East Side very often. That is my bad. Upper East Side just gonna have to struggle under crime, I guess. Hey, more crime.
At an emergency supply station. Need additional officers near Sycamore.
Coming in hot.
Hey, you forgot this can! Whoop ass!
Oh no, I'm not fighting no whip guy. Whip guy going down now. I'm not wasting none of that. Oh yeah, on the Steam nominations, by the way, that have happened. Sonic Frontier should definitely get a nomination for something. I figure if it'll win anything, it'll probably win, Best Soundtrack. But I nominated it for Game of the Year. Like, it probably will get Best Soundtrack, because you can only nominate for one, and damn, that soundtrack do be bopping. This is such a weird way to build a base.
This sounds nuts, but I think this group of Sable agents is locking people up and straight up robbing them.
You mean asset seizure? That's for drug dealers, mobsters.
Yeah, well, they're applying it to anyone with nice cars or jewelry.
Which just makes them criminals. Treat them like it.
Oh, shit. I fell. Game of the Year still gotta be Stray. Really? To be honest, I never got around to playing Stray. I should probably look into it. I never did get around to purchasing it. Mostly because I felt like the sale wasn't big enough to warrant a purchase. Are you safe or in danger? You're safe.
Copy. Making a sweep.
Plus, I suppose I never got hooked by the premise of your cat do cat things. But to be fair, that's because I didn't really look at the game, because if I did play it, I wanted to be like entirely blind on it, you know?
Comms check, SA1.
Comms check, nothing, shush. I'll probably get Stray at some point. It just wasn't a priority because the sale didn't really seem big enough, you know what I mean? I'm a big sale type of guy. If there's a big sale, I feel obligated to get a game. But if there's barely any sale, I pretty much don't get it. Unless I really want the game, in which case I get it. All I will say to Stray up to you is meow. Fair enough. I mean, if you think it's Game of the Year, it's definitely probably worth getting. Granted, I don't know all of you. All right, follow-up question. What are your favorite games, so I can get like a sense of what games you enjoy? And that way I can know what type of game this is.
Continuing checking his last position.
Copy, checking. Alright. Just get far away enough from your buddies and I can take you out the good way. Also, welcome back, Bloomy. Alrighty. You safe yet? Hell yeah. You didn't see shit. It said he was safe. You lying sack of shit. I'm offended. Why is the stealth so finicky in this game? It's probably mostly on account of the fact that it's not meant to be a stealth game. But I stand by my anger. Actually not doing too bad so far. Grenade! I love that grenade. Ah! Something's on my... Sorry. Spark the Electric Jester 3? That is such a wild name. Is it on Steam?
Oh, hey! Reinforcement guys! I just talked to your boss. He said you could take the rest of the day off. I swear! Bring him down!
I love how you can hear the prisoners cheering for you. Hell yeah, now look how good I'm doing. I'm actually somewhat good at combat now. Kinda. I don't want to jinx myself.
Bad news! More Sable guys! Good news? There is no good news!
Speed platforming. Okay, okay.
Spider-Man, that Sable has gone rogue before. Sable International's got their hands too full to do anything about it. But they don't care if we...
I was gonna take him down anyway, but this makes it more fun. Thanks.
Oh, I hate you characters. But is it on Steam? Alright, thank you, Broku. Enjoy your shower. Don't have a bad one. Hope your water's warm. Unless you're a cold shower person, in which case, why are you a psychopath?
Great! More of them! Look, I may consider surrendering if you let me blare the siren on the way to lockup!
Moving in. Keep him from going airborne. How's he doing this?
What?
Incoming! Take him out! Get to cover! We need more agents.
Admittedly, why don't I just take their weapons and their... Yeah, did I forget I could do that? I guess I did. I forgot I could just kind of drag people. That's kind of on me.
You guys just won't stop! Tell Silver Sable I said I'm not interested! And this is really getting stalkerish!
You're under arrest.
Barrel. Okay, see, that's probably why. There's a little bit too many people to warrant me doing that repeatedly on account of all the pain. Oh. Oh, but I dodged that. Come on now. Down you go. I hate how Sable officers can have up to like 6 extra lives. Sweet. That is every Sable base.
Well, that was educational.
You guys are free. Embrace freedom.
All the people in the cells are out, and they've got their property back.
Good. And Sable International swears they're going to prosecute that squad. I'll believe it when I see it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Spider-Man, good news.
I have to assume they were given express permission to do what they did, if I had to make a bet. Ooh, Gibby. Why did I not have that already? Yo, what? I should get this one too. Dude, I have been slacking. I wonder what the 2 new suits after this are.
The mayor finally cracked the whip on Sable International. No more locking up New Yorkers without due process of law.
Guess they figured out it was a PR disaster. For once, we got a clean win.
Well, not quite. I hear rank-and-file Sable agents blame you for stopping the gravy train. They'll be gunning for you even harder now, and no one's going to stop them.
By now, I think it'd freak me out more if nobody was gunning for me. Let them come. I'll be ready.
Well, main quest time. Soon as it reappears. Main quest? Oh. Oh, it did reappear. I'm just blind. Okay. Oh yeah, crime.
You'd think after
Heyo.
escaping prison they'd keep a low profile. Great campfire! I've got a scary story. It's about going back to jail. Get ready! Someone get us down here! Not getting away with that! Pick up the pace! He's winning!
Of course I'm winning. You see this outfit?
Let me show you what I got.
Oh, how'd you like them apples? Haven't seen the city this bad since, well, since never.
Since ever, you mean? Since never implies it's not currently happening.
This is Sable Control.
Hold on, another crime.
Update on Gramercy.
Checkpoint secure. Free fire zone established.
Heyo.
Those Sable guys are way too rough. Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
Spider-Man sighted. Clear to engage. Affirmative.
It's honestly a little impressive how, like, the National Guard hasn't been called in or anything. Thank you, loyal citizen. Promise I will do my best. What? Oh. Winner.
Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
And there's the you.
All units, a food supply station is being raided by raft escapees.
Oh.
Reported location is Murray Hill.
Well, you know I'm doing crimes. Well.
Looks like those inmates have hostages.
Defeating crimes?
Hey, you forgot this knuckle sandwich. Don't let him get any more of us. Here comes the cage. Got teeth. This is our city now. Not getting away with that.
Winner.
Escaped cons stealing food from the needy. Talk about eroding your faith in humanity.
Isn't it funny how criminals tend to...
Attention units, we have reports of multiple drive-by shootings.
Alright.
Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instructions.
What kind of crime is this one? Hey, dude. Get out. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Another car.
Now I'll put you in the ground.
There's a man stuck in a vehicle. Hold on. Oh,
Maybe they should start offering driver's ed in prison.
never mind. Maybe I can actually do the mission now.
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
Well, one's closer than the other, so... I can do both, can I? Right?
All units, armed shoot...
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's side uptown.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
Everybody's out. Time to book it. Run out. Spider-Man can't catch all of them.
Fortunately for you, I 100% can.
Don't you guys watch horror movies? It's kind of sweet how they tried to save their friends. I mean, not so sweet I won't punch them, but...
Oh, am I still doing both, or am I only doing one? Because you said they were both screwed, so...
We need a 1013. Officers are taking sniper fire.
Oh, the crime despawned. Alright. I went too fast, that's my bad.
Yuri, I'm nearing the Upper East Precinct.
Good. Electro and the demons are boxing my men in. The setup is complicated. You'll understand when you get there.
Yuri Watanabe, master of suspense.
Well, I see Electro's shocky ass. Huh? He's a little strange, ain't he?
Isn't good. Transformers are charging the building, trapping the police inside. Yuri, complicated was an understatement. I'm gonna have to disable these transformers to free your men.
Even if you manage that, they'll still need your help with the demons.
That's why I'm here, ready to serve all your electricity and demon-related needs.
The web shooter.
4 more of these fuckers.
Ow.
2 down, 3 to go. Man, I did not miss dealing with Electro's elaborate supervillain antics while he was in the raft. Trapping the police with a network of energy transformers? Who does that?
Well, apparently Electro.
Great. 2 left.
2 left. There should be a 1 left. Oh, damn. I didn't see the grenade until it was too late.
Only 1 more.
I say I can't land on the... Oh, up there. Okay. Police station should be free.
Police are free, but demons aren't backing down.
Shocker.
Need to lend a hand.
Fortunately, good old Martin Lee isn't quite as a nice guy as he claimed to be. Corridor.
Yuri, your men are safe. What's next?
Get to the Upper West Side. We're trying to shelter civilians, but Rhino isn't making it easy.
Wait, are we not gonna get
Never
Electro?
does. On my way.
Are we just letting Electro go? I feel like getting
Wow,
him.
voicemail.
Pete! Hey, Pete! Hey, May wanted me to call you. Things at the Veteran Center are not good. Convicts are trying to break down the doors. Mary Jane's here, but we're getting people out to the basement. We need more help. I hope you can get here soon.
I need to finish with the precincts fast and get to Harlem.
Get off of there. Hmm? Oh. Hi.
It was like a crazy modern western. Lawmen pinned down in an urban canyon. Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Spider.
Very confusing. That the only one enforcing law still is Spider-Man. That just seems really bizarre to me. Or I should say, I should say not the only one enforcing law, the only one successfully enforcing law. Let's go with that. Especially since Sable and them are here, you know? Like, I get they're not good people, but they shoot to kill. So, like, is it really that hard to kill Electro?
So many dudes on the payroll.
You know what I mean?
Never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
Oh, no, I understand that. Setting things on fire is more fun than it has any right to be, if I'm completely honest.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police vehicle.
What? Where? Oh, okay. He spawned, I guess. Oh. Freeze as it forces to load. I always thought Rhino was so goofy looking.
Yuri, Rhino's on the move, but former guests of Rikers are laying into your police barricades. I'm gonna even the odds.
Do it. If those barricades fall, the people inside are done for.
Never seen Rhino walk away from a fight like this. He must be working on orders from Dr. Octavius, making quick hit and runs on the city's emergency response team.
You know, he must be taking commands from the one in charge, you know. Not possible.
Get to the other barricade!
What? Oh, the roof. Right. Fair enough.
Spider-Man! Up top! Convicts are launching RPG! Bring down the building! Not gonna let that happen. I'm on it. One roof clear. Deal with Spider-Man fast! We gotta break this.
Oh, what? I've been robbed.
Priority target acquired. Proceeding to pacified.
Bruh.
Easier ways to ask for an autograph. Jetpacks. Who thought it was a good idea to give these guys jetpacks?
All lawbreakers will be pacified.
Pacified? Anyone else feeling very 1984 right now? Oh, just me? Come on, anybody?
Yeah, can you imagine seeing a group of criminals?
Nice to see you, Spider.
Like they're super clearly bringing down an entire building, and your response is, "Hey, I see Spider-Man. Take him out." Like they have RPGs, I don't. Just saying. I feel like that's the only argument I really need. Get down here.
Riker's escapees are down. Need to deal with Sable's flying monkeys now.
Flying monkeys? That could be racist, Peter.
Yuri, precinct is secure. And I just found out what it means to be
Peter.
Sable's priority target. Not fun.
That'll teach you to piss off international mercenaries.
Guess so. Okay, I need to sign off for a bit. Call me if things go south.
Will do. And thanks. You've given us a fighting chance.
Okay. Need to hustle to Feast's sister site in Harlem and help May.
Peter, thank God. We need you at the Veterans Center. Where are you?
I got held up. Are you okay? What's happening?
The convicts started a fire. We got the building staff out, but May and Miles are trapped inside. I'm trying to find a way into them, but the fire's spreading so fast.
Stay where you are, MJ. I'll handle this. Damn it. Move it, Pete. Move!
Holy shit. It'd be a good bit easier if they actually gave my health a chance to regen.
Escaped con stealing food from the needy. Talk about eroding.
Everything I do really does cut off dialogue. Except for that Mary Jane phone call, which I'm super impressed by. I assume it's because they knew they couldn't resume the phone call. Yo, Green Goblin.
Control. What's the situation in Robinson? Observation post up. We'll relay any priority sighting.
Yeah. Go do a crime.
Can't leave this place operating. I'll try to close it down stealthy. Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking.
Settle really tried to do that stealthily, and I didn't see that until it was too late. Or I didn't hear him until it was too late.
made swinging through New York more exciting.
I'm not about to show up as Peter, am I?
Peter, fire and rescue's on the way. I found a fire escape that'll get me...
MJ, stay back. I don't want to have to rescue you too.
Peter, don't be crazy. Wait for help.
May!
Hmm.
May! Here! We're over here!
Oh, jeez. How long have they been here?
I got you.
Hang on!
Ow! Hey, man, you alright?
Get to the window!
It's too far.
Hold on!
Just brace yourselves. Come on, you stupid piece of... Come on, May. I've got you.
Oh my god.
Go! Go!
Miles, come on.
Oh, that was close.
No.
I believe you can and are halfway there in the background.
We've got you. We've got you.
Just in my apartment, right over there, second floor, and
Damn.
Is May okay?
Everyone is safe.
That costume looks so weird in cutscenes.
MJ, if it weren't for you and Miles, I would have been...
As dead as I would have been the last 8,500 times you saved me.
Oh, cool. Thank God you finally
I'm sure
admitted
I
it.
still owe you a few.
That's smart.
Hey. I'm sorry I screwed things up. It's just hard being the one who always gets saved, you know? Sometimes I want to do the saving.
Finally, she admits
I
it.
feel like you couldn't. Still partners?
Always.
Hey, so I didn't know if, you wanted sparkling or flat or spring or mountain spring. So I got one of each. Am I interrupting?
No, MJ, Ms. Watson, and I were just talking strategy.
Strategy?
That's right. The city is in danger. It needs our help.
All of our help. All right, well, call the play, coach.
Okay.
Call the play, coach.
Divide and conquer. Ms. Watson, we need an anti-serum for Devil's Breath. Oscorp's developing something, but there's no way they can keep it safe from Octavius and Lee. We need to find the cure and protect it.
I'll chase down some leads.
Miles, you need to be my eyes and ears at Feast. Anything goes wrong, call me. We need to keep that place and the people there safe. All right, you got it. What are you gonna do? Gang at Costume Nutjobs is taking the city apart piece by piece. Time I return the favor. All right. Hey, wait, how do I call you? I mean, do you have like a cell phone in your pockets or something? Ms. Watson can give you my number. Good luck, team. You have his number. Are you Spider-Man's girlfriend? That'd be so cool.
Come on, Sherlock. Show me what you got in this water smorgasbord.
Good old Miles. I look forward to playing him in the sequel. Oh, just leveled up twice.
Yuri.
Ooh, more
we need to
suits.
start tracking the big boys. Still no leads on Octavius?
Ew.
No, nothing. Forensics can't even do a sweep of Times Square.
Not a fan.
Everyone in that department
Cool
but the
ability,
intern is
though.
sick.
Enemies
I
cannot
might be
block
able
or
to turn
interrupt your
something up.
attacks, even
Let
if
you know
they
what
have
I find.
shields. Ooh. What about if they have a weapon? I almost want that ability and use it with this. Though I do like quips. It's a silly ability that's not really all that useful. Nah. I might make this and get that ability and keep it. But I do like quad damage. I could just use quad damage. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll just equip quad damage instead. Do some mix and match. Okay. I can only afford blast off right now, so that's what I'm gonna get. I'll just save the other one for when I can eventually afford the final thing.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation in Colombia? Control. We are arresting civilians who refuse to cooperate with locating Spider-Man.
Ayo.
This is not how you protect or serve.
Kicking ass. I took some damage, but I still kick some ass. Be free, brethren. Technically, whatever.
Look at all those guys who'd love to kill me. Can't just let them spray bullets around Manhattan. Can't let the convicts escape. Time to hoof it.
Oh, I thought the Sable car was the one I was going after. That's my bad. Success. Crime stopped.
The city just got a tiny bit safer. Nice job, me.
Worst part is there's just so many crimes. Oh, so the wound from Doc Ock's earlier whatchamacallit is gone.
Sable teams, this is Control. What's our status in Times Square?
Oh, hold on.
Traffic control point secure. Eyes out for Spider-Man.
I see a crime, I'm doing the crime real fast. After all, there's an absolute metric butt ton, so I would like to,
The Sable agents are going too far. Sorry, forgot my ID. How about I prove who I am by kicking your butts?
Holy crap. the hell? Crime stop.
Sable really gives a guy a run for his money.
The shower was refreshing. Hell yeah. I'm glad your water wasn't super cold. Unless you like cold showers. In which case, ignore that. What happened?
Spider-Man, here to lend a hand?
I heard a wound noise.
Thought you might need one, officer.
You don't know the half of it. Never seen anything like this devil's breath stuff. Forensics is having a hell of a time.
News reports say this is where Otto released Devil's Breath. Might have left some some residue on this sign. Maybe I can isolate it.
I still think it's wild that this whole thing is, I don't like political person.
This looks promising.
It's so wild to me. Easy. No, not that one. Easy. There's only 3 options left, so this one. And this one. And this one. I resonate with that idea. Do you?
Oscorp's modified CPF-1. Definitely Devil's Breath.
I'm too good
Should
at
be able to track the
spectrograph.
dispersal path now.
Dispersal path.
Trail goes in a few directions. Need to find the right one.
Lefty loosey.
How long is it going to be closed for? Really can't say, sir.
Trail's gone cold.
Oh, bah.
You're telling me.
Right this way, then.
Need to follow the vapor trail.
I'm not leaving the mission, but...
No good.
Oh, that one went cold, too. Damn it. Where'd the other one go? Oh, here it is.
Vapor trail heads up that building. Trail jumps between these buildings.
So does that mean that's where he went, or what?
Trail
I'm not
leads down into those vents.
super sure what I'm
What's
following.
Otto doing up here? Should be a door or an access hatch around here.
Oh, so I am following him. Cool. Let's go kick octopus butt in my cool-ass
Oh,
costume.
this is moody. Must be some way to hit the lights. Let there be light. Whoa. Was Otto using this as a staging ground? Chaos of the prison break.
Corrupt
Perfect cover
liar.
to move in.
My man went a little,
Good old Rhino. My second favorite Russian.
horror movie
Developed
crazy.
corrosive to free Rhino from his suit. A certain government agency spent years trying and failing to do that. It took Otto a few days.
Oh, so Rhino's trapped in his suit?
Looks
I
like
didn't know
Otto
that.
recorded messages for his crew.
I don't get to listen to it? Oh.
Alexei, I've followed your career with great interest.
Stay
The world
hydrated.
sees you as a witless
Gatorade.
dart. I see a warrior with a poet's heart. I know you desire freedom from the battle suit you're sealed inside. Help me achieve my goals, and freedom shall be yours.
So technically, it actually was doing a good thing. Just in pursuit of
Gargan,
evil.
AKA Scorpion, AKA Crazy Pants McCrazy.
It's rare for me to admit this, Mr. Gargan.
With that Glacier Cherry.
Clearing
Hell
the
yeah.
decks was more difficult
Those are the
than
two
I
flavors I have.
anticipated.
Glacier Cherry and Glacier
You were in
Freeze.
arrears to some demanding the reservoir job is finished, your financial obligations will be finished as well. Otto Octavius is nothing if not persuasive.
Bed, an IV, a wheelchair. When did he have time to do this?
Man, Vulture. I've tangled with him more than anyone else here. Power source for Vulture's wings gave him spinal cancer, and Otto's developing an experimental treatment to save him.
Well, that sucks for him.
Adrian, what bitter irony that your miraculous wings should have brought such horrors on your body. Thankfully, you are now working for me. When our work is settled, the treatment I've developed will cure you. You won't shuffle off this mortal coil just yet, my friend.
He's making a whole lot of promises.
Electro. Total live wire, that one. Electro's big pipe dream is to become pure energy. Doc actually managed to modify his harness to get a little closer to that goal.
Weird guy.
Max, when you first conveyed your dream to me, I thought you insane. Pure energy. But as I dove deeper into the problem, I discovered a way to give us both what we desire. I promise you, when we are done, you will be pure energy. Or so close to it as to make the difference irrelevant.
Okay.
What's this now?
A map.
Otto must have used this map to plan, but it's blank. Unless there's something here I'm missing. UV bulb. Huh, nothing happened. Must be a way to get that lamp on.
Is that not a turret back there? Good chat.
There we go.
That's a whole lot of power for one tiny lamp, but fair enough.
Hidden markings. Otto's tasked the villains to destroy Oscorp holdings throughout the city. Seems like the last stage of the plan is a direct assault on Oscorp. Scorpion must be trying to poison the city's reservoir. Rhino's targeting Oscorp's shoreline properties. Which is he hitting first? And why? Electro's disabling Oscorp power plants. Makes sense. What's Vulture doing in Times Square? I need to keep my guard up.
Oh, am I not done?
Lee's going after the Devil's Breath anti-serum. Using something called Icarus?
Okay. I can't interact with it anymore, so that's a step in the right direction. Oh, I never did go up here.
This is it. Otto's rage is driving him. The neural interface is exacerbating it, but his hate is genuine.
Feels
He'll
bad,
destroy
man.
the whole city to hurt Norman.
Sometimes comics can be so antiqued. In what way?
Hello, Spider-Man. We've never been properly introduced. I'm
Otto Octavius. There is no Icarus, is there?
No. Martin needs no assistance to secure the anti-serum. Icarus was a ruse to get you into position.
Into position?
Oh, shit. Haha, survival is mine. Eat ass. Oh, that sucks.
Need a lift?
Hey, dude.
So refreshing to work for a man like Octavius. Backup plan for
Antiquated.
his backup
Well, yeah,
plan.
but like, in what way? What do you mean?
MJ, hey!
Are you okay? What's happening?
Traffic's rough. Listen, Lee's coming for the anti-serum. We need to find Oscorp's Devil's Breath lab before he does.
On it right now. I'm pulling every building permit in the city. If there's a record of the lab, I'll find it.
That's great. Okay, talk soon, MJ.
Oh, he's taking me towards Mr. Shocky Man. Ow.
Trap failed?
Softened him up. Time for plan B.
Alright, whose ass am I kicking first? Shocky Boy or Bird Boy?
Teamwork's beautiful, ain't it? Helping you reach those unattainable goals.
Like killing Spider-Man. That was almost heartwarming, Electro. You really grew in prison, didn't you?
Hold up. Up I get.
Miss me, now you got it. You know what? Forget I said anything.
I don't see anything to... Oh. I'm not actually hitting him, though.
Nice and close, Max. As usual.
Haha, coming in.
Beast, you're up. No, Adrian, it's me, Spider-Man.
What are you
What do you mean by that?
Nobody ever gets my jokes.
Our long feud ends tonight, insect.
As in everything is the named the same. What do you mean by that?
Hey, man, have I misread this relationship?
You tired, Spider? Batter up.
Disabled. Now's my chance.
Coming in.
His guard's up. Need to stun or surprise him.
Well, to be fair, in this case, this one didn't exist. This was fake, just meant to trap him.
Spider-Man! I must break you.
You got it! You got my joke! I'm so happy I can almost stop fighting! Almost! Gotta be honest, liked it better when you two were loners.
Coming in.
Amazing what a little teamwork can achieve, ain't it?
Kicking bird ass.
The vigor of youth, the wisdom of experience, a fine pairing.
Just like oil and water, sure.
Kicking electric ass. That sounds more like a compliment than an insult. Oh, you're not dead.
Catch my breath. Take over, Electro.
No problem, Pete.
What's it like, when you're so far out of your league? You know I'm just messing with you now, right?
Did I die? No, I'm good. Related to God by funk. Well, again, but it was fake. And Icarus's whole story is getting too close to the sun, not getting tricked. Like, Icarus was not tricked at all. He knew what he was doing. Birdie incoming.
He doesn't stand a chance.
Yeah, we got this.
Again, hate to be the pessimist, but I don't think you guys are assessing this situation accurately. Now's my chance.
Oh. Okay.
Overeager there, Electro. Not complaining, mind you. One down, one to go. How many times have we done this dance, Adrian? A dozen? 2 dozen?
One's too many. Tonight will be your last waltz.
I've been kicking a whole lot of bird butt. There we go. I say, how long is this gonna take? Haha, you're under arrest, bird person. Electro's still looking pretty shocky.
What's happening?
Oh, I see. This is meant to have gone away.
Electro.
Just a small glitch.
Spider-Man, I presume. If you really cared about this city, you'd be helping me expose Osborn for the criminal he is.
Plus, naming things after gods is
I
cool.
would have restored the power.
You're sick. You need help.
I have all the help I need, and we will not stop until Norman gets what he deserves.
Well, it's 2 down.
I hate it when they team up. Just need to catch my breath.
Oh, he's gonna fall asleep. That's not good.
What time? Oh, man.
Not that I blame him for needing to sleep, but, you know. Level up. Can I actually afford more skills? No.
Need to update Yuri. Yuri, Vulture and Electro are down. 4 to go.
I saw. Also noticed a rooftop in Times Square exploded. Wouldn't happen to be related, would it?
Nothing gets by you. It was Octavius' staging ground. He's using the villains to pull apart Oscorp. Vulture and Electro were targeting power plants. Scorpion's going after water treatment. Not sure about Rhino yet. Something along the shoreline.
That's good enough to start. I assume you're going after Scorpion?
Yeah. City's already on the brink. If we lose clean water, we might never come back.
Sounds like a plan.
To be fair, I don't know that the city would be coming back from this anyway. Like in real world kind of level, you know?
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete, you okay?
That's what I was gonna ask you. I'm fine, but you and May are in the middle of it.
We're busy, but people need help. And I'd rather be doing something than waiting around for somebody else to fix things, you know?
Yeah, I heard that. Just make sure you protect yourself. Mask and gloves. And rest every now and then. While that goes double for May.
Nobody can make that woman take a break when she doesn't want to. But I'll do my best.
Thanks, Miles. Give May my love. And be safe. Why'd you stick this one out? Don't let it psych you out!
Just having a full-on shootout, and I'm just in here kicking the shit out of people.
I wish these convicts would use their freedom for something non-destructive. Like...
I know it wants me to stick around and like hear the dialogue, but I feel like that's not terribly realistic given what's going on.
There's the reservoir. No sign of Scorpion. Better take a closer look.
Hold on, crime.
There are sick people counting on that food to survive.
Spider-Man, give him what the drivers do.
Hey, I've got this can! A whoop ass!
Never going back to lockup.
Holy crap. I do occasionally get my butt kicked.
Okay, just how big is Sable International's HR department?
Absolutely massive. What does that have to do with what I'm doing? I love how it's a convict crime. Literally, the people committing the crime were convicts. But in the end, I have to take down Sable anyway because Sable sucks.
Crime up the wazoo right now. Wish I could clone myself.
Prisoner crimes, Upper East Side, all done. Cool. Water treatment site. Interesting water treatment site.
Now, if I was a mercenary dressed like a scorpion, where would I be?
Behind you, apparently.
Behind you.
Hey! He said exactly what I was thinking.
Me, I'd end it now. But Octavius is paying, and he wants to torture you, which I respect.
Damn it! What did he inject me with?
With cringe. How do you keep letting yourself get jabbed, man?
Is that a sea of poison? Can't be. This can't be real. Must be the poison. But I can't take any chances. Gotta get to higher ground and analyze whatever he injected me with.
Getting to higher ground sounds great and all, but
Okay, poison bad. Kinda should have known that. Okay, should be safe for a minute. Need to analyze the neurotoxin.
I mean, the sea of poison
create
doesn't
an antidote.
exist, so. Sable Eye? What?
Scorpions made some upgrades.
Oh, shoot. Wrong one. Am I taking damage still? Because if so, that's incredibly unfortunate.
Hallucinogenic neurotoxin. My brain will create nightmares that my body thinks are real.
That's how all neurotoxins work, typically.
I have to create the antidote fast. First, I need a natural steroid. Extract from an Eclipta alba plant should do the trick. ESU's greenhouse is nearby. Hope it's in season. There's the greenhouse! The Eclipta alba should be inside the greenhouse. There it is.
If the neurotoxin is already bringing pain to your brain,
Real or in my mind?
It can be both.
Doc?
obviously fake.
It's just the hallucinations intensifying. You can get through this.
Doc, You sound...
Like I did before the neural interface affected my mind. My obsessions were always there, but the interface allowed me to fully embrace them.
I have to fix this. Fix you! Somehow!
Peter. Always trying to shoulder the responsibility, even when there's no hope.
There's the Ecliptalba. Buy me time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote. One of Harry's research stations was developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion tails. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
What if I didn't do the research station thing?
Raw panic crawling up your spine. Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking the least interesting questions. It's not how am I calling you, it's am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
Really? It's a one-shot kill? I was fucking right there, you little dickhead.
Buy me time, but I need an antitoxin to mix a permanent antidote.
With how irritating these fucking scorpion tails are, too.
Developing a synthetic atropine. Gotta get there fast. Giant deadly scorpion. Lovely. Thanks, brain.
Spider, raw panic crawling up your spine.
Scorpion? How'd you get this number?
Always asking the interesting questions.
But that didn't kill me in one hit, so why did the other one fucking do it? What?
Am I calling you? Maybe I'm just the fevered screams of your dying brain.
Real or no, when I cure this poison, I'm coming for you, Mac.
Big talk from the little bug. Have fun chasing pink elephants.
There's the research station. We need that atropine's right there.
Hallucination again. I always did hate poison cinematics. Where you're poisoned and you're hallucinating like crazy. I've always hated those. I mean, they're cool when they're super metaphorical, but these are pretty straightforward.
You're too late. Just as you were too late to help me.
This isn't you, Doc.
It is me. The me polite society found inconvenient. The parts of myself I suppressed. But you helped me break those chains.
Stop running from me. Let me try.
I want nothing from you.
Why did he turn around?
You're a failure at life, love, career. You bring nothing but pain.
What? I was doing fine.
I saw you, Peter, taking notes, stealing ideas, a rat in my own lab. To think I called you a friend.
I am your friend, Otto. Please. I've always... There it is. The atropine.
I don't know. I'm just not very impressed with these scenes.
Got the atropine. Now I just need to mix up the antidote. Looks like I'm headed back to the lab.
Still with that?
Nearly cured. Sorry to bust up your plans.
Oh, Webs, don't worry. Plenty of surprises left for you. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Count on running out of time. I need to mix the antidote.
Wouldn't Doc Ock actually possibly be here, though?
Finally, the real lab.
I am very unimpressed.
You're in my domain. You're just like Osborn, trying to steal my genius. Everything that happens now is your... Thought I forgot about you.
Scorpion, are you even real?
Hold still, I'll show you.
Gave me an opening. Another hallucination.
Shocker.
He had an imaginary glass jaw.
Not gonna be that easy.
Sure it is. Now I know you're the poison trying to distract me. Bring it on.
You're a loser. All you'll ever be is a loser.
Can't let him get me. One down.
I'm clearly trying to go for the one that is, that has a big Y above his face.
Nice. Just a few more left. It's like fighting internet trolls. Knock one down, another pops up, another one down.
It's like fighting internet trolls. Never something I thought I'd hear.
If I was your uncle, I would have jumped in front of a bullet too.
My inner voice has really developed an attitude. Hope that's the last of them. I can barely stand up. There's the equipment I need. Finally. I'm ready. I think I nailed it. Where'd my suit go? I think I took decontamination a little too far. I'd better put some clothes on. Much better.
Finale
Let's just
suit.
go ahead and forget that ever happened.
We've already done all the extra stuff in here, so.
Ooh, head's still foggy. Need to work the last of this poison out of my system before I tackle the other villains. Good time to go on patrol.
No, not a good time to go on patrol. I've already done everything. Guess I'll go swinging and kind of just hope to...
Spider-Man is in range. Lethal force authorized, Patrol.
Hey.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
Heavy ordnance offline.
Well, clearly Silver Sable buys these guys in bulk.
Evasive maneuvers. Attack!
I really don't like the convict sniper who's just kind of casually helping Silver Sable, their direct enemy, but whatever. Oh, that's what you were saying with Sable. Oh, that's why you said Sable Eye. I was quite confused. Oh, cool. It just kind of picked up the wrong item. That's pretty epic. really feel like when I finish a event like that, it should just completely heal me.
This is Sable Control. We have an update on the situation in Clinton.
Control, a group of civilians are inciting violence against peacekeepers. We're detaining and questioning the ringleader.
MJ, hey, mind if I toss a kind of thorny ethical question at you? When is it okay to give up on a friend?
Oh, wow. Thinking of Otto?
That obvious, huh?
Yeah, understandable though. Man. The high-minded, generous part of me wants to say never. Being a true friend means being there, even when people lose their way. But with what Otto's done, I just don't know, Pete. I guess you have to decide if the Otto Octavius you knew is still in there or not. Maybe if he was ever even in there at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, MJ. I gotta process some stuff, I think.
Call me anytime, Pete. I'm here for you.
Poor Pete.
Okay, I need to get after Scorpion, but I haven't seen Aunt May face to face since the fire. Think I can afford a quick pit stop at Feast.
Off to Feast I go.
All units, armed fugitives are assaulting a police transport. Please proceed to Madison.
Hey guys. Well, actually, I've gotten 2 of you now.
Watch out! He's playing for keeps! Hurry!
Yeah, what happens if you fail that? Does the person just die? Like, yeah, sorry, that cop died. Sucks to suck. Midtown prisoner crimes complete.
You should go to the hospital. Get some oxygen, just in case.
This is Sable Control. Need a status update on Gramercy.
Get off the fucking wall, dude. Holy shit. Just ignored my commands to get off the wall while a fucking rocket launcher was shooting at us. God damn.
Oh, guys, this is really starting to verge on stalking. There. Hope that'll slow Sable down some.
Spider-Man does occasionally frustrate me. I'm hoping it's issues that are refined and fixed.
Sable units requesting status update for Little Tokyo.
Come Miles Morales.
Free fire zone established.
Literally didn't see that coming.
attack the... There we go. Okay, redeeming myself, redeeming myself.
I'm definitely not giving Sable International a good review online.
Well, to be fair, how do you even know they're here? What if she's not at
Right
feast?
over here. Until Miles gets back, the best thing we can do is keep everyone fed. Oh, Peter, it is so good to see you. How are you? Healthy?
I'm good. How are you holding up, May?
Good, but busy. Oh, let me go.
Oh, there.
I'm okay.
Didn't you tell me something once about accepting that I'm human just like everyone else?
You and Ben. Masters at turning my own words against me. I am fine, Peter.
How sweet.
Just a little rundown.
Where's Miles? Could he help out?
Oh, he is. He's off picking up medical supplies from the relief center. It's amazing how quickly we go through antibiotics.
Okay. You stay off your feet for a bit. I'll organize the unloading and check in with Miles. Deal?
Deal. Give me a chance to nurse my wounded Parker pride.
Come on, Miles, answer. Don't make me worry about you and May.
Please don't tell me I'm gonna have to play a stealth Miles level.
So much for a milk run. Did a bunch of convicts even do this? Looks like a bulldozer went through here.
Stealth quests are not fun. Why did you think they were so fun you had to keep doing them?
The sound his head made.
Need to distract him. Hacking apps should work.
What the hell?
Okay, that did it.
I wish I'd gotten even.
Should be able to hop that wall.
Who thought they were so fun that they needed to put this many in the fucking game?
Maybe this will be easy. Guys, iodine, but no antibiotics. I need to keep looking.
Both of them are. Glad they're on our side.
You two, get over here. All right.
What the hell?
Keep an eye out for prison escapees.
This can stop right now.
More supplies over there.
Locations and schedules.
Need to get past these guys.
Turn to my stomach. Just give us
Why are the super dudes so set on taking out these leaders? Something about Osborn. They want to show how weak he is, that he can't protect the
Another
city.
supply tent. Crossing fingers. A couple trauma kits. No antibiotics. Gotta avoid that sniper.
I hate these missions. They stress me out so much.
More supplies.
sick. Just
Oh, come on, Crate. Be the one. Amoxicillin. Perfect.
That is an antibiotic.
This is a very large man. Found the exploding bulldozer.
Supply routes and schedules. Now! Yaskazo!
Gentlemen, I apologize. My associate is inelegant.
Scorpion and Rhino?
He doesn't understand the fine art of persuasion.
Did not need to see that.
You're just gonna get one thing of it? Alright. I think you got like a grand total of 3.
What was that?
Check it. Now.
Oh, I'm gonna have a run scene from Rhino, aren't I?
Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this.
That tunnel.
We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out! And I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Oh!
Oh.
Don't think he saw me. Time to get out of here.
Whoever is here, come out! I have no time for this. We are having fun with lights now? I will have fun with your face. Come out! And I promise not to crush you.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
Where are you?
Oh, I was meant to go this way.
The way forward is right past them.
You test my patience.
So it's obvious that 2 Rhino models are currently walking around.
Wait for it.
I do not need this.
Because you can hear both sets of footsteps.
Gotta be getting close to the exit.
More games. Where are you?
Oh man. Okay. I gotta get out of here.
No hiding.
How do you even know someone's here?
When I find you, I will crush you.
That container.
Yeah.
That's my exit.
You cannot hide.
We're gonna...
Need to get him to clear the opening.
Booking it. Go, dude. I'm just saying, he never saw anybody, so how does he even know there's anybody there? At this point, he's just destroying shit. Like, as far as he knows, he's just running around yelling, "Come out," to the empty air. Run away, Miles. You may have a goofy looking face, but you got the amoxicillin.
Let me know I have these.
Get off me! Just give us the wallet! Give it us, man! Help!
Hey, leave him alone!
You don't want to put your phone and your drugs away, dude?
Big mistake, kid.
I assume this is when Spider-Man shows up.
Or what? Like this?
guts.
Hip squared.
What the hell's he saying?
Not gonna be saying anything in a second.
Whoa.
You want a taste?
Nah, I'm good, kid.
I don't think that's quite how that would work in real life.
Taste? I gotta work on my fight banner.
Miles? Hey, I've been trying to reach you. You okay?
Hey, so, don't freak out, but, I gotta fill you in on some stuff.
I can still hear Rhino's footsteps. Just in the background. I'm just outside now.
Incredible work, Miles. Stick close to Feast. If the convicts get desperate, they may try to raid the shelter.
Way ahead of you. Anything else happens?
Final ability.
Here, I'll let you know.
Great. Thanks, Miles.
Hell yeah, boys.
Yuri, figured out Rhino's deal. He's attacking Oscorp's relief centers.
Think I know which one he's hitting next. Reports of a possible earthquake and/or demolition derby at the Harlem Center.
Sounds like our boy. Headed there now.
You holding up okay?
Tired, but hanging in there.
We'll get through this. Keep the faith.
If I thought it would decrease them at all, I would kick the asses of all the enemies I just see down the streets. But I know even if I kill them, that they'll just respawn later. So there's so little point that I don't feel like I should. At least I think that's how it works. To be fair, I haven't tried.
Hey, MJ, what's up? You okay?
I'm fine. Combing through Oscorp records. Hey, this is random, but do you remember that trip?
Hang on. You remember that trip? He just hangs up on her. Just hits her with a "now's not the time," MJ.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't order any more Sable agents.
They must have a buttload of agents if they're able to waste men on me when the entire city is filled with literal criminals. Nice. 4 out of 5 on Sable crimes in Midtown. Midtown is almost free of crime. Though it certainly doesn't look like it based on all the red dots I see over literally everywhere.
This is Sable Control, requesting an update on our status in Cathedral.
Hey look, the final Sable crime.
Civilian agitators have been detained.
Game.
Hey, MJ, just calling you back. You doing okay?
Hey MJ, just calling you back. Isn't he just gonna have to hang up on her again?
This is random, but do you remember that trip we took to Staten Island with Harry?
Holy crap. If you're not gonna let me do anything, then it's not my fault.
How can I forget?
Something about all these old Oscorp files made that day pop into my head. Harry was so excited about riding the ferry. Just made me think about how much simpler things were back then. No jobs, no supervillains. You could throw away a whole day looking for bad pizza just cuz. Now it feels like if we take a nap, the world will fall apart.
Yeah, this adult thing is rough. But I guess the work we do means today's kids can have their own Staten Island adventures. In safety. Kind of a circle of life thing.
Circle of bad pizza. Yeah, you're right. That's a good way to look at it. Thanks, Pete.
Sable crimes completed in Midtown. I got an achievement called Neighborhood Watch. I assume that's because I completed all the crimes in Midtown. So Midtown is now crime-free. Good for Midtown. So happy for Midtown.
Officers needed in Central Park.
All right, Central Park.
An assault.
What's up, dudes? Oh, you guys are still the thugs.
You wanna fight? It's your lucky day.
You guys are the OG crimes. I have clearly missed a good bit. Heyo. Hey, none of that. Quit that. Game over. I win.
Oh, what? It's not fun getting beat up? We'll sit with that for a while.
Although Central Park still has crime. I have not been doing a good job in Central Park. Gaming.
Gotta be honest, not a fan of Big Pharma. Especially back alley Big Pharma.
Oh, Peter. Fine, I'm taking down the big dude, because he's bothering me. Did I just throw cocaine in their faces? Because that looked like cocaine.
This did keep these wannabe pushers in check.
Oh, apparently Upper West Side I have also neglected in terms of crime completion. There are some places that are just rife with crime, and that's my bad. I'll take that. Alright. For some places I was clear of crime. I was keeping it empty. Good old Rhino. Oh, good. Okay. I was getting a little worried. I was like, I don't want to see no heads squash, please.
There is no one my size, folk.
But there could be.
We could just talk it out. Rhino, what's with the team up? I thought you were a loner.
Haha, XD.
So what's the end for these particular means?
Loser.
Freedom! True freedom! No more feud! No more Rhino!
I thought he was charging, my bad.
I always liked this suit. So distinctive.
Be thankful, folk. Without you, I make less trouble for you.
Oh, are you not currently in the suit? That looks an awful lot like the suit. Oh, come on.
What about our stimulating battle side cat?
You are
Rhino defeated.
Okay, Rhino. Let's wrap this up.
Ew. Now that's grody.
8-ton infant to do a man's job. Let's finish this.
Oh, Scorp, love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
you gonna do if I didn't beg him to give up?
Yes, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
Stop blocking my aim! Stop aiming right at me! Stop blocking my aim! Yourself!
Alexei! You guys are Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
The Scary Six.
The we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket. Hey,
Gargan, please! You embarrass yourself!
Okay, I always get hit by one of them.
Stop blocking my aim! Stop blocking my aim! Stop aiming right at me! That's again, Gargan! Move it, Gargan!
you talk, get him, you idiot!
Get him! Come down and help!
Guys, please! Where do you need to go around?
What?
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Money. Gargan has no principle. He fights for profit.
Untrue. I bring Spider-Man. Free. The money.
Ah, shoot.
Why? We failed because of you, Gargan. You will know the pain this suit has caused.
Try it,
Ah.
Red Menace. Hell, maybe I'll just pull you out of this confinement.
Starting to feel like I don't even need to be here. You guys want to sort this out yourselves?
Haha, quad damage. I will admit, Scorpion's a bit of an irritant. What? I dodged out of the way of that, though. Okay. There was no way for me to avoid that, because they trapped me in a hole.
Love you, but you do know it's rude to cut in, right?
What were you gonna do?
Wow, so I get,
Beg him to give up?
Yes, Gargan, that is exactly what I would have done.
Ah, like an old married couple, you two.
Would you pull down the things I tell you to pull down? I think that'd be appreciated. Just, you know, a theory. Or grab the barrel. That works too. The barrel is extremely useful, given what we've learned so far. You know.
So you guys in Octavius, huh? You have a name yet? The Scary Six? The Dirty Half Dozen?
The we murdered Spider-Man and used his corpse for a blanket. Hey,
Gargan, please, you embarrass yourself.
Oh my god. I fucking hate this boss fight. It is so irritating.
Get him, you idiot! Get him! Come down and help!
Guys, please! There's plenty of me to go around.
The game will not listen to what I have to say.
Rhino's getting his suit removed. What did Octavius promise you, Scorpion?
Money. Gargan has no business. He fights for profit. Unpathetic Gargan. I will squash Bog myself.
Oh, Scorpion's already defeated. Cool. All because that quad damage.
We could just stop now, you know. I won't tell anybody.
Leave your skull uncrushed. There is fun in that.
Well, it's just me and Rhino now, because Scorpion's already dead. Thank God for that quad damage, dude. I love this suit ability, dude.
Do you know what Octavius will do if he finds out you failed? I failed? Yes, you freak show!
A little forced together time might help you boys learn to play nice.
It will not. Rhino probably killed Scorpion.
All right, Yuri, that's 4 down. Just Octavius and Lee left.
Something tells me they won't be as easy. They're only half our problem, though. Devil's Breath cases are getting worse, and Oscorp is being coy about an anti-serum. I'm worried they're seeing dollar signs in a seller's market.
I'd expect nothing less from our beloved mayor. Leave Devil's Breath to me. One of my best people is on it.
Mary Jane's not quite that smart, though, I would argue.
City, state, and federal databases. If this Devil's Breath lab does exist, it's off the books. The only other place I can think to look is in Norman's personal files.
I've already been through his office computer. Are you thinking his penthouse? That building's full of Sable's men. If they spot me, other residents could get hurt in a firefight.
I know, but I might be able to get in undetected.
No.
I can sneak in, find the lab's location, and get out.
Mary Jane, you're so fucking irritating.
Okay. It's risky, but we need that location.
I would rather do a fucking forced stealth mission with Spider-Man than I would to play as fucking Mary Jane again. Sigh. I really hate how they keep forcing us to play civilian without powers in a Spider-Man game stealth mission for some reason. Miles I get, but Mary Jane I do not. It's a very dumb choice.
Here we are. Spider-Man literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee.
Okay, MJ. I'm a couple blocks away. Let me know if you get into trouble.
I'm gonna hate this mission.
Thanks, Pete. Wish me luck. Okay. Norman's penthouse is on the top floor, but the elevator's on lockdown. Excuse me. The lobby seems pretty busy. Is everything okay?
Residents have been asked to temporarily vacate their units while Sable International performs a security sweep.
Okay, goodbye.
I don't understand why we had to clear the entire floor.
Yeah, that elevator.
There's the security room. But that guard will see me if I go in. Residents are pretty upset. Maybe I can rile them up to create a distraction.
Might not hurt.
Why isn't Osborn down here? This sort of thing never happens to him.
The mayor and his friends are exempt. Security let one of his biggest donors back upstairs right away.
I knew it. It's all one big boys club. Come on.
Ugh. Every second we stay down here, we risk catching that plague.
Definitely stay away from the receptionist. Been coughing up a storm.
What? They have to let us back upstairs.
She is really inciting a panic.
Osborn never has to vacate his apartment for security sweeps?
He's got some fancy new system installed in the back security. No.
Left my stupid inhaler upstairs.
I heard they'll let you up if you claim special circumstances. A health emergency might do it.
Really? Come on, let's go talk to security.
That should do it.
Crap. Jerry, get out here. We got a situation.
Oh man, I can't breathe. Let me back
Security
upstairs.
room's open. Just need to get to the door without being seen.
Everyone, please stay calm. Sable International has nearly finished their sweep. That's what you said an hour ago.
Hello. I know a few Sable agents who would love
Cool.
to meet you.
I finally get a fucking gun. Granted, it's a stun gun, but, you know. Ka-chow, loser.
I like this thing. Gotta turn him around.
Ka-chow, loser.
Good boy. I'm sure Sable offered elevator controls in the security room.
Loser.
Mary Jane Watson? Super spy. Time to unlock that elevator. That did it. Norman's clearing out, and the elevator's unlocked. Time to head upstairs.
Alright, playing as Mary Jane is actually a good bit more entertaining now that I have a gun.
Penthouse elevator. This is it. Norman and Sable, right on cue.
Find the alarm technique.
Stupid, useless button.
Nice. But wouldn't they be able to see, like, on the little dial that it was going up, right? Or do I understand this? To be fair, it's an elevator that goes to one place and one place only, so maybe that's why.
All cleared out. If he's hiding something up here, I'm gonna find it. What is this thing? Schematics for a prototype combat mask. Looks like it can reveal structural weaknesses.
Is this meant to be their Green Goblin?
Whoa, this mask is incredible. Is it showing a door hidden in that wall? I wonder where it leads.
I have other things to look at, so I'm going to do that first.
Blueprint for the apartment. Tons of empty space right behind the wall with a family portrait.
Yeah, I know there's a thing back there.
Sable presence downstairs just ballooned. I think Norman's being moved. Worried they might spot me.
I might have had something to do with that. Keep your distance. I should be okay for now. The fat Norman bids his son farewell. This must be from when Harry left for Europe last. Secret keypad behind the family portrait. Norman must like spy movies. Need to find the code for that keypad.
To be fair, I would do that shit. If I thought I could afford it, oh yeah.
Work order for keypad lock. Looks like he used Harry's last day as the code. That must be the day Harry left for Europe.
Self-diagnostic complete. No faults found. Fire doors disengaged.
Oh, red.
Norman could be back any minute. Need to find that keypad. Norman locked up Harry's room. Wants it untouched for when Harry returns from Europe. But where did he put the key?
That's a little weird sounding. Maybe that's just me, but that sounds like really fucking weird.
City's in a state of emergency, but Norman still manages to get his laundry and cleaning done for him. What a hero.
Hey, Dad. On my way to Dr. Michael's for one last shot before the big trip. Hey, if you're gonna meet me there, could you grab my journal from my room? I just wanted to record some thoughts on the big Bon Voyage day. Anyway. Listen, I know I don't say this enough, but thank you, Dad. You know, for doing this. I love you.
Wow. Haven't heard Harry's voice in so long. He sounds so tired. Let's hope that journal is still here. Gotta check his room. Harry's room.
I feel like his wording big
Wonder
trip
where Norman
is
keeps the key.
weird, because, like, wouldn't you just say your trip, my trip to Europe, right? Maybe that's just me.
Harry's mom, Emily. We used to make fun of him for calling her the prettiest mom at Midtown, but he might have been right. Score! This must be the key for Harry's room.
It's almost like I'm using a walkthrough, I swear to God. Skills, that's what these are called. Skills. To be clear, I'm not using a walkthrough.
What? This can't be for Harry, can it?
Why does my guy have his own hospital bed? I mean, good for him. If, you know, he's sick.
Harry's journal.
Having all that money.
His last entry is marked July 18. That must be the code to that room.
Europe trip, it's a cover. Going in for treatment, experimental, long term. Damn.
I am saying we should not rush off without a plan.
We? You are staying here. The antiserum's ready, and I'm going to supervise production.
You will be completely vulnerable without me.
I seem to be completely vulnerable with you. I'm going alone. End of discussion.
Keep Team 2 on standby. I'm getting some air.
I do not like her.
Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Loser.
Control. I saw someone.
Loser.
Wait!
I was committed. I don't care that I was spotted. That was worth it.
Pete, Norman's cure is ready. He's headed to the lab it's at now. Can you follow?
Not without alerting him. Somebody spiked Sable's coffee today. Her men are set on double secret probation alert.
Okay, then stay ready. I've almost got the location.
Loser. 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 I hate all of you. Alright, so yeah, now these missions are fun.
Okay, July 18th.
If only because now I'm able to fuck up some people. Hello.
Super creepy.
Pretty shitty lights, guys.
Gotta find the location of the Devil's Breath lab. Spiders. Is Norman trying to reverse engineer Peter's abilities? The labels on these cages. Bioelectrokinesis. Optical camouflage? What the hell is he trying to create?
He's trying to create a better Spider-Man, I guess.
Norman Osborn, GR-27 research log. The whole project has gone to hell. GR-27 is a cure, not a disease. But try telling that to the evening news. Somehow, they've picked up the technician's morbid nickname, Devil's Breath, and are using it to stoke hysteria. They have no idea what it's really capable of. A cure for cancer.
Harry and Emily's medical records. GR-27 was developed to treat them. Devil's Breath is a failed cure for Norman's own family.
Hmm. I mean, I have sympathy for the guy, but not enough sympathy to excuse all he's done.
Norman wins the fancy map contest. Looks like Norman's tracking Dr. Michael's movements. Creepfest. Huh. This shows all of Oscorp's properties. Had no idea they owned so much of New York.
Like 5 buildings, dude? What?
Sable troop deployments. They're stationed all over the city.
Well,
I can find the Devil's Breath lab with this.
not anymore, actually.
It must be an Oscorp property with a ton of Sable protection, frequented by Dr. Michaels.
Right there. It's that one. Oh, I'm meaning to select the building.
Bravo, bravo, bravo. Oscorp building, but no Michaels or Sable.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Both Michaels and Sable, I'll
And this
point out.
must be the good old Alpha team. Devil's Breath lab should check the patrol route. Good old Alpha team. Dr. Michaels went to this. I don't think I've chosen the right category. Oscorp building, but no. Don't think I've chosen the right categories.
So none of the
Where
buildings.
do these three categories overlap?
Right there.
That must be the lab. Dr. Strom. No movement from Dr. Michaels leads the Devil's Breath team. Where commercial buildings. Devil's Breath lab must have a big Sable. Should check the patrol. Wow. So many records facilities. Bet I'm looking for a heavily guarded Oscorp building that Dr. Oscorp's going all. No. A records facility. Good old Alf. Devil's Breath lab must have a big GR27. That's the code.
Finally, good lord.
This is it. 10th and Cathedral. Isn't that... I knew it. 10th and Cathedral, Oscorp's records department. Perfect place to hide a secret biotech facility. GR27 Martin Lee incident. What is this?
And we are rolling. I will be right next door. Just relax and let the medicine do its work.
宝贝，不要担心，不要害怕，妈妈在。
这个会治好你。放心。
发生了什么事？怎么可能？给妈妈呼吸！靠！
I thought this was just a consultation. Boy seemed ready. I'm going in there. No, you can't. It's too late.
So that's why Otto quit.
What have you done?
Oh my god. Norman and Otto.
So it quote unquote heals you
They created Lee.
and gives you powers.
I have to get this.
What?
No!
Who's there?
Oh no.
There was so little point for you to look at the spider and be like, ah. Like that, there was so little point to that. Can I shock her?
Damn it.
Speeder.
We have a breach. High alert.
I wouldn't use my hands, but okay.
Pete, I've got the lab location. And a lot more. How far away are you?
2 avenues over.
You're a loser.
Say the word and I'm there.
Great. Keep the motor running.
You suck. Suck an egg. I actually love shocking the enemies now. Major L.
Wait!
I couldn't do anything about that. Oh. Oh, that's funny. It saved me in this room.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear.
Holy crap. There we go. Loser. Watch out. Everyone will fall to my taser.
Need to clear that balcony.
Only the one guy, so easy.
Status. Hey! Boss, we got her.
Pete, you here?
You know they just shoot you, right?
Are you okay?
We'll be in a few seconds. Northwest corner. You ready?
Wait, hold on.
It's too late. You're up.
I'm pretty sure in a realistic situation, they would have just shot her. Like, I don't think she'd have survived that. I'm pretty sure they'd just been like, bang, bang.
You're amazing.
Also, she'd still be hurt. That's a whole lot of force to just end like that.
It's all so much to take in. Harry's sick, Norman and Lee, and Dr. Octavius?
I know.
This is all my fault.
No, not this song again.
Where even is Harry?
You are not alone anymore, Pete. Let Miles and me look after Feast. You find Norman. You find the cure.
Thanks.
I like how his eyes are a little yellow. Speeder. Is this a an allusion to Spider-Woman? Oh. I consider it unlikely.
I have to get that anti-serum and start putting things right. There must be some way to reach Lee and Otto. Convince them to give up this crusade for revenge. They've both done so much good for the world. They can't throw their legacies away just to spite Norman.
Well, I'm pretty sure Lee is paying back his
Norman's on
debt.
his way to get the anti-serum. Better update Yuri.
I hope this is good news.
It is. Oscorp just created an anti-serum.
There's a cure? Oh, thank God. How quickly can we get it to people?
I'm on my way to find out. The lab is at 10th and Cathedral.
Wait. I just got a report of a helicopter going down in that area.
Oh no. That could be Norman's helicopter.
I'd send officers your way, but I don't have any.
Don't worry, I'm on it. This will all be over soon, I promise.
Calling any available units. We have reports of a bus being taken hostage. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the station.
Alright, I'll go do that. I'll help out, why not?
More and more listeners are warning that the mayor's Sable agents, ostensibly here to protect us, are behaving more like an occupying army. But let's hear it from the caller.
That was money. Get up, everybody! Come on, get up! Go!
I've lost so much health.
Hostages on public transit.
The worst part is,
That was good.
I have damage reducers on. Like, what if I didn't have any damage reducers? Depending on how long this next mission is, it might be my last one. The random dudes shooting at me, by the way, are getting very tiresome. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Lee. Why do you keep absorbing dudes?
Open it.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess Norman lost.
Have to take care of these demons before I can follow Lee into the lab. Time to KO those snipers.
They're both being watched by a dude that I took out. Loser.
Keep it off.
You safe? Yeah. Danger. Oh, you're safe. Good enough for me.
You literally need to get through these demons quick before Lee gets a hold of the anti-serum.
Listen, I can only go so fast.
那奥斯本死了，选进灰了之后呢？那也是李先生说了算。
2号站位，报告状况。谁去看看2号？
Do you make up your mind? Made up its mind on dangerous. Yeah. Haha, yes. That should not have worked, but it did.
The demons chewed through Sable. Lee's on the warpath.
Spider-Man, leave now. My men will handle this.
Sable? Lee wiped out the agents stationed here. They're not handling anything.
You have been warned, superhero.
And I'm going to happily ignore said warning. Losers.
Try to do this quietly.
Well, there's only one guy left, so there is no try anymore. I win.
Sable made good on her threat, but these guys aren't looking to team up.
Tired of you harassing our agents, Spider-Man. This ends tonight.
Oh, please.
You got your men? You gotta be kidding me!
Sable irritates me immensely.
get inside. Wish Sable would cut me some slack. We should be on the same team.
Well, no, you really shouldn't, because, like, they're straight up murderous evil people, and, you're not, weird as it sounds.
Demons and Sable are down.
In we go.
Time to follow Lee inside. Why are you so heavy?
Looks like someone's holding her clothes on the other side. Holy shit, please let me kick her ass. Please. This is so stupid.
Harass my men, destroy my equipment, and cost my client millions.
Cope.
Give me one good reason I should not kill you right now.
Seethe.
I don't
Mauled.
like you, you don't like me. But Lee has your client inside this building right now, and he's gonna kill him if we don't do something. We could fight each other, or we could fight Lee, but not both. Mean we're good?
You will help me secure Norman. After that, I make no promises.
Oh, I really wish I could kill her.
Lee's out of control.
You secure Osborn. I will talk to them.
Nice to have friends. Okay, Lee. No more running. This
Oh, grand, so that does damage. Exciting.
I have to find a way to reach the Martin Lee I know. A man who built Beast. No way to go but down.
Yeet. Alright, time to kick ass.
Spider-Man, this is between me and Osborn.
Ah. I've been a smidgen flashbanged.
I know what happened to your parents.
The accident? You sound as clinical as Osborn. My parents died because of me. Because of what Osborn did to me.
What they both did to you, man.
You're more than your past. Don't let it control you.
I tried so hard to make my parents proud. To honor their legacy. But to truly honor them, Osborn must see justice.
I won't let you do this, Martin.
We're in the secret room.
Lee's pain. His anger. It's fueling his power.
Well, I mean, obviously. Huh? That is so little.
This is the only sample. No! No, Martin! Look, I told you I'm sorry. It was an accident. I was trying to help. You don't help people. You use them.
This won't bring your parents back. I'm trying to save you, Martin. Don't let revenge win. Fight it!
That's sweet in its own way. Seems he's not interested in listening, though. Ooh, you want to make this a quick boss fight?
Osborn must be punished. His cancer has infected this city for too long.
Osborn deserves true justice. He won't see it unless you stop now.
I'll never stop.
I might have pretty much won already.
You.
This is exactly who I am.
Oh, I see. I should have activated it when I was doing this. Oh, damn. Wrong button. Times 8 damage. Let's go. Or no, I think it's like times 4.
You can walk away.
No, Osborn must suffer.
Alright, I'm not sure what I can do about all that. Well, my times 4 or times 8 damage or whatever it is has been wasted. I'm actually going to find out. Hold on. So I can be right. Oh. It just says massive damage.
Beat the demon? I am the demon!
Get bit. Sparky, sparky boom, man.
He's a big demon.
My superpower ready? No, it's not ready.
You and Osborn, this will all be over soon. My
superpower still isn't ready, or else I would use that. Ah! My superpower still isn't ready, or else I'd kick your ass.
See about that. He's almost down.
Success. And no quad damage required. Hell yeah, boy. That's turn Mr. Negative into Mr. Positive. Let's go. That looks extra cool with that suit. Bro just evaporated. XD. Getting flashbanged a little bit. On my eyeballs.
Osborn needs to pay.
I know. But this is the wrong way, Martin.
Uh-oh.
Useless.
Are you gonna go and drop it, Peter? On God. It's true that there wouldn't be any fixing him. By him, I mean Dr. Octopus. There would be no fixing him. Because you can't undo most. I'm gonna highlight most. You can't undo most damage to the brain. Especially not to the Judgment Center, unfortunately.
Otto? That look on your face. You can't imagine how satisfying it is. Ready for your final act?
Poor Pete.
Hey. Hey.
Where's Otto?
Gone. I would not worry about him right now.
He needs a hospital.
No. No hospital.
Does he? I can't see my own injuries. I'm a little too animated to see my own injuries.
I need to speak to your head doctor.
There's no doctors here.
Well, who's running this place?
Me, mostly.
Oh, okay. Well, it's been a while, but I'll do my best. I'll need masks, gloves,
right.
whatever you have that's sterile.
You can thank me by not dying.
I still can't see my own injuries.
Oh my God.
Just an animated suit. I know it's meant to be all dramatic and stuff. But, like, I can't see my own injuries, so... Doesn't really look like anything.
He'll live, but he needs rest.
Doesn't Spider-Man have a pseudo, like, healing factor? Not like anything super amazing or anything. Like, it's still a factor.
Take it easy.
Where's May?
Oh, yeah. Of course she has to die.
They say she could go at any moment.
Suppose I kind of forgot about that. No, Aunt May's can live forever.
I need to find Otto. He has the anti-serum. I don't know if I can beat him.
Maybe you can't. Maybe Spider-Man needs help from his friend Peter.
What?
Peter helped build those arms, remember? If anyone can find a weakness, it's him. Go get him, Tiger.
Oh, no, that's the spider that bites Miles. Oh, I get you, I get you.
All right. No. No, that's not it. Maybe it's this one. No.
Why would a spider bite him anyway? It's not like he did anything too violent. He just moved the box. It's me, Spiderman.
MJ's right. I built the neural interface. That means I can destroy it. There must be something at the lab I can use.
I don't know how much is left of the game. I don't want to... If there's too much, I don't want to keep going. It'll go on too long. I'll tell you what, let's do this crime, because I just saw it. And then that'll be it.
Happy to sign autographs, but no selfies.
Yeah, it'll be it after.
Hello. Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave. Recent events. Pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
I don't know how much is left of the game. So I'll end it there. And then we'll do the finale, and inevitably also the, what am I thinking of? The DLC. On the morrow, instead. Alright. Again, what a nice cape. I am never not going to laud this cape. I have no choice. I will always. And you know what? While we're here, we're gonna raid Bro Crew.
Just gonna go straight.
Who's been super good to us for a long ass time. So we're raiding Bro Crew. Let's go. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks everybody for sticking around. I hope everybody had a great time. We'll continue more Spider-Man tomorrow. See you all next time we raid.
Oh, cool. It's been a while since I've seen one of those. Wow. Dude, yo, follow. No, I'm kidding. You're fine. Oh, King. King.
Great.
Shit.
Well,
King,
it's been nice knowing you, Vegeta.
Thank you so much.
Oh, shut up.
Raid. That is awesome of you. Let's go. Let me go ahead and kill him. Oh,